Chat, I mean, truly, why would I even play the wrong version? You all have to have more faith in me than that. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, and good evening. How are you all doing? I'm having a great one. I've got my lean. Let's just give that a little sippy. And it's good to be here again. Whew. Well,
that was wrong.
Grimboy420, thank you for the sub. Let me actually get the subs up real quick. Weisolation, thank you for the 5 if you didn't get one. Dodged in chat. It's as simple as that, folks. MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! See ya if you're a follower. And if you're not a follower, congratulations. Brandon Go, thank you for the 100. That's real lean. There's no way. It's true. It is real lean. Redux, thank you for the 14. Spaghetti, I agree. Ugh.
I summon the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode.
Now I take all your life points. Vanjamoncraft, thank you for the 18. Good evening, Mr. Bluetronics. A year and a half of you siphoning my money to play bad bird decks. You gonna play Pepe for the finale? Absolutely not. I've got a deck in mind. We'll talk about the finale too, because that's coming up. But it ain't Pepe. Zach the intern, thank you for the sub. Please tell me the Libro stuff got to you.
That was wrong.
Yes, the Libro stuff got to me. I had a very exciting couple of days. But even though the Libro stuff got to me, I don't know if I'm even playing the deck. There's a lot more in Libro that I don't have, including Dogmatica in white, the white Dogmatica, the Dogmatica, the POW, you know, the person of white, the POC, the person of of chaos. I don't have the Dogmatic Calamities. I am missing a Fleur-de-Lis. That's not hard to find. I'm missing a Titan-clad. I'm missing a Baron, and I'm missing a Decode Talker Heat Soul. I'll see if I can pick those up at the tournament, but you know, lists are due before we get to the tournament, so maybe not. But I've got another idea in terms of a deck that I think I'm going to enjoy a little bit more. Maybe not a little bit more, but that's fine. I was so worried because the tracking was messed up. Oh, is that you? Oh, are you the person who did this? Oh, yes. So the reason the tracking was messed up is because FedEx will not deliver to a PO box. I learned that the other day. So for that reason, I had to give them a call last night and talk to a very Russian lady who spoke some English, not much, but some English, and we were able to figure out what the problem was. So I had to go to a freaking Walgreens or something, but I did get them. I do have them. I'm really fighting the urge not to play them. They're so sick. And we'll talk about the deck that was sick with them as well. Zach the intern, thank you for the 9 as well. Hachiyu, thank you for the 13. Natural One Gaming, thank you for the prime. And Rikao Dosama, thank you for the 3. No Siberian, I don't remember anyone saying anything that offensive.
That was wrong.
Moose Cow 42, thank you for the sub. Shine Sparker 1297, thank you for the prime as well. Good luck at Hartford, I hope. Can't wait for Gage's deck building. True. Don't say the C word, Madge. While we are talking about things I can't do on stream, I have terrible news. Today, Twitch did this. They have banned sexually explicit content and sexual services. Holographic Tadpole, thank you for the 1. Users are prohibited from broadcasting, uploading, soliciting, offering, and linking to pornographic or sexually explicit content, and from offering or soliciting any sexual content in exchange for money, services, or items of value. This includes, but is not limited to, explicit, simulated, or implied oral, anal, and vaginal sex, including prolonged audio that implies orgasm. So I can come on stream, but it's got to be a quick one. It's got to be like an, it can't be like a, like, you know. explicit, stimulated, or implied self or mutual masturbation. And you know, I would never, ever masturbate. I have not touched my penis
That was
in
wrong.
my entire 27 years of life, and I never will. Display of sexual body fluids. Uh-oh. That one's not good.
That was wrong.
Oh, no. Phone sex, chat sex, or engaging with other persons to chat or create sexual content. So that means no more gauge streams. Advertisement or solicitation of sexual service. So that means I can't put gauge stream in
That
the
was
title.
wrong.
And broadcasting in areas where nudity and sexual activity may be taking place. Don't worry, no one's fucking in this apartment. Ever. While users may not directly link to pornographic media or sexually explicit content, users will not be penalized for linking to their personal websites or social media pages that may incidentally contain them. That's right, folks. So you can still go
That
to my
was wrong.
OnlyFans if you go to my card. Exclamation mark socials. Anyway, so today, Ara was trending because some VTuber was like, it's still fucking trending. Let's see if I can find it.
That was wrong.
I guess I probably have to check this in another tab, don't I? Let's just go over here. We'll put you over here for a sec. I'm trying to find the original. Why can't I find it? Did they delete it?
That was wrong.
They definitely did. Anyway, some VTuber was like, oh no, you can be banned for things that sound like sex or references to sex, which means theoretically you could be banned simply for saying ara ara. And then 55 people went, apparently Twitch says you can be banned for saying ara ara. And to that I say, oh my God, come on. Jesus Christ. You all want to be oppressed so bad. No, you are not going to get banned for doing that shit. The people that this is designed to target are the people who put the little ASMR thing up to their mouth and make, you know, the gluck gluck super suck noises, which is also unfair. I should be able to do that. But, you know. So all day, my Twitter has been full of people who were like, they targeted VTubers. VTubers. They said that, you know, like, Jesus Christ. Ugh. All right, what else we got? Oh, this was a good one. A name is given with love. To change a name is to sever a bond. Just as someone changes their names and pronouns, they inadvertently change that given connection to their parents. This is the true meaning of the dead name, the death of the parental connection. And that's just so true. When they changed the name of Tree Toad to Totally Awesome, I wept. I wept, truly. What word is inadvertently supposed to be? Right? Because it sounds like it's supposed to be inadvertently. But that's a deliberate change. So it can't be inadvertent. It'd be advertent, right?
Hey.
Nivska, thank you for the raid. Wow, hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? I hope you had a good time. Anyway, terrible news for Piss Gang. What else is going on today? Let's see.
That was wrong.
Arison4, thank you for the sub. Daddy Shrek 69, 69, 69, 69, thank you for the year. Here's to another year of progressy memes that I'll inflict upon you weekly. Oh, jeez. V3 Vice, thank you for the prime. Quapla, thank you for the 5. Curelax, thank you for the 9. They really said no horny, and they should. Mooney28, thank you for the 2. Damn, can't go to Yu-Gi-Oh events anymore, I guess. True! I enjoy your content and humor a lot. Less true. Tangle Rat, thank you for the 7. Doesn't matter, you'll always be my little semen demon. Truly disgusting. And Holographic Tadpole, thank you for the tier 1. Alright, Johnny Depp and Amber Heard defamation trial enters 6th and final week. And I hope that I speak for everyone when I say, Jesus Christ, what a waste of time. I don't know how I move in different circles. I'm online all day, but I found out that people were like living and dying about this drama every day. I found out like
That
2
was
days
wrong.
ago. I was like, what? Real life gay, thank you for the 6. I was like, what the fuck? People log on to a Twitch stream all day and they watch court proceedings? Sam Winton, thank you for the 2. I get it. They're famous people.
That was
But
wrong.
even if you really like Johnny Depp or Amber Heard, I mean, court proceedings are fucking boring. They're so boring. We watch you play Ace Attorney. Well, no one is going to figure out that the bullet from DL6 is lodged in your shoulder in the fucking Amber Heard trial, right? Sam Winton, thank you for the 2. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm glad you had a good time. Let's see what else we got. XXX Tentacion. Is he back? Wait. Is he back? Let's find out. Kanye West and X's single True Love drops this week. What? Hold up. Who put this together? Was it Kanye? I love that they are like scraping anything X ever did and just putting it in a song, and they're like, a new song featuring the late X. It's incredible. And it's like him like writing a grocery list on Apple reminders. It's like some terrible, like, awful, like, guy on the label. And then halfway through the song, it goes, I need milk. I guess I probably need some eggs. We're out of tissues. Olive oil. Zrufro, thank you for the sub. Blue hair dye, apparently. What else do we have? Pence. Oh.
That was wrong.
Pence. What'd he do? Pence tells me he's open to running versus Trump in 2024. Who cares? Come on. Why is this trending? I don't give a fuck about this. I'm sorry. Unless Pence is talking about the Ara Ara ban. Then I care. Watsy is trending. All right. Place your bets now. Is it a really cool magic card, or did Wizards of the Coast find a new way to be racist? Ready? Here we go. Whew. Come on. This is so fucking funny. Apparently, partly trending because Marjorie Taylor Greene's initials are MTG. That's amazing. All right, let's scroll down a little.
That was wrong.
Oh, is this... Their Warhammer crossover is $550. Professor Diddles, thank you for the 4. Ooh, will you do a house tour when you move in? No. Well, you know, that's pretty cheap for Warhammer, isn't it? I feel like that's... There was some pro player drama. Oh, what was it? All right. Long and complex, not interested. Laura Dern, was our age gap in Jurassic Park completely appropriate? Yeah, of course, right? Like, it was 1980, 5 billion years ago. Giant lizards roamed the earth. Like, I won't judge if you won't. Kali C. I don't know what that's about. World War III trending. I don't know what that's about. Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass responds to Kotaku on Twitter after the video game blog published a piece discussing customers canceling their membership and experiencing burnout from the game subscription service. Xbox Battle Pass.
That
I
was
just
wrong.
shit out my ass. After years of hype, the Xbox Game Pass burnout is here. Tell me you limit yourself to only AAA games without telling me you limit yourself to only AAA games. Oh my god. Xbox has epically owned this outlet. That's a classic savage clapback from brand Twitter. Hayden Christensen on battle wounds. Okay. Monkeypox. This is fun. I was talking about this to Jillian the other day. I miss, I miss diseases like this. I miss monkeypox, right? You remember swine flu, you remember bird flu, avian flu. You remember like that you just pick an animal and then you pox or flu or it up like duck pox, right? Oh god, not duck pox. 2 people get it. They both live in Georgia. And then you never hear about it again. That's how pandemics used to go, okay? COVID, no cute animal name. 10 billion people get it, and half of them die. That's not cool. We got to bring back more shit like monkeypox. Anyway, you can clip this, and if monkeypox becomes, like, in 5 years the next COVID, boy, will I look like an asshole. Also, I might be dead from monkeypox,
That
so
was wrong.
how are you going to hold me to it? Devious Duelist, thank you for the 16. Timmy the Tortilla, thank you for the 6. Professor Diddles, thank you for the 4. And I gotta say, what about Bored Ape Pox? No one is talking about that.
That was wrong.
Blue Shirt, Black Plague 2022. Let's go. True. Like if they had named COVID-19, if they had named it Bat Flu, we'd be fine. Before you move on from monkeypox, yeah. Oh, this shit is so funny. Breaking, monkeypox Inu coin has tanked after devs get away with over $400 million in exit scam. This is so fucking funny. This is amazing. There's no way this is true, right? Is this legal? Yes. No. I don't know. This is not financial advice, but I think buy the dip, right? Listen, it's gone down 99%, so it can only go down 1 more percent. I'm putting $10 million in monkeypox coin. It's not even true. No. In case you're wondering, Rebby, I am being recommended them because I quote tweeted them earlier. In fact, let's just delete that quote tweet. That tweet did not bang. It did not bust. It did not pop. And I do not want this person in my recommendeds. How do I say I'm not interested? Not interested. How do you do this? I guess I'm just going to see this person until I'm dead.
We're about to go into time. You're wasting my time, dude. I'm call the judge. Is it my turn?
That's pretty good. If I hit show more, can I just say no, 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 no? No, 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 no. There's no way to do that. On Facebook, you could say no. All right? On Facebook, you were allowed to say no. Block them. Should be a better way to do this. What the fuck? Who to follow? Blocked. If I blocked them, I don't want to follow them. I'll follow Nesh. You got it. I love it. I love it. Ugh. Can't you just mute him? Maybe. Scrolling. All right. Well, I guess that's it. Not a lot going on Twitter today. Let's do some Wordle. Did you all see that it was Gamer the other day? Woo! Let's go. Who?
That was wrong.
J-Dog the Second, thank you for the sub. Hey, you just blocked this person. Would you like to follow them? Try penis again. That's a good idea. We try tined. Okay.
That was wrong.
Bint. Well, the E's at the end, and there's no T. Binge. Hinge. All right, sure. We got it. We were speedrunning that one. Unhinged gamer. Could have been penis. I tried penis. All right. That's enough not to Purim Popoi, thank you for the 10. My wife said you look like a butch lesbian the other day. I hope you have a good stream. Girl, you a lesbian, me too. I actually wrote that line for Drake. All right, let's do some Yu-Gi-Oh, you know. So, for those of you who don't know, this weekend was the Chalice Slime Monthly. Let's talk about that, I guess. Yeah, let's just open up Reddit on stream. What am I, a fucking dumbass? What am I, stupid as hell? Come on now. All right. Chalice Slime Monthly. May 2022 results. Top decks and field breakdown. Post Dick Falk new list, all right? So, videos up on YouTube. God, I love these videos. I literally put them up and they get one view. This Saturday was the CSM. Difo Legal, new list. Ceraminon Co-Cast, Top Cut. It was won by Your Cheese on Sword Soul. Your Cheese's Sword Soul list is so goddamn good. Ready? Look at this list. You ready? All right, yada, yada, yada. It's got Sword Soul ratios, blah, blah. Ooh, a Pankratops main. That's pretty sick. All right, what else do we have? Change of Heart main, triple Lightning Storm main, triple Tack main, Mindcon main, Droplet main. I don't know if they blind seconded. We never watched them win a die roll. They literally just, they were like, yeah, I mean, realistically, what board is my opponent going to put up that beats Lightning Storm Change of Heart, right? You know? And the theory is, back in the old days, you used to be able to diversify your Sword Soul list. You could play either the Tenyis or like the Hulk Enablers, right? Hulk Enablers were so good going first, but the Tenyis were so good going second. Now, without those, you kind of have to play the Tenyis. And if you're playing the Tenyis anyway, you might as well go second because Vishuddha is so much better, right? And we saw them win games where they did not find a single goddamn Sword Soul. We saw them win games where they only had Tenyi shit. We saw Draco Berserker Beats win multiple games in Top Cut. It's just unbelievable. Truly a shockingly good setup. It really nice. Really nice. You always played the Tenyis? Yeah. You didn't always go this hard in on the Tenyis. All right. Would you like a little clarification? And what I like about this is that the sideboard has more stuff for going second. Triple Dark Ruler no more, Harpy's Feather Duster, triple Twin Twister, Cosmic Cyclone. The idea is just like, well, I can take out the triple tax for those. But of course, going first, we have the auto wins. We have Dimensional Barrier and Anti-Spell. Get used to these cards, by the way, because you are going to see them a lot. We're going to see them a lot. No Anti-Fusion Area. Anti-Fusion Area is such absolute
dragon
coke.
in attack mode. Now I take all your life
Melee
points.
Cooler W, thank you for the 5. If you didn't get one, dodged in chat. As simple as that. What's between Baron and Xiaofang? What do you mean? Oh, this guy? Evil Longwan. Evil Long One is so crazy.
That was wrong.
Melee Cooler W, thank you for the sub. Finally got a job. I can give you some nice gifties. I appreciate it. This... I can't believe they printed this. This card is such a fucking bastard of a card. I hate it so much. I love to start games by losing 3,600 life points. I love it. Ugh. Anyway. We've got a lot of really fun stuff in the Chalice Line Monthly deck breakdown. There's going to be a Robbie Cole video about it forthcoming in the next couple of hours, I believe. I don't know if it's even out yet. No, they're doing Herzula regionals first. But here's some of the lists. We'll go. So Sword Soul 1. Second place, the Cinderella run. Top cut was pretty normal. It was mostly normal decks, with the exception of Cursed Eyes' Libromancer, which made it all the way to second, and for what it's worth, would have won the tournament if Your Cheese wasn't on 15 going second staples. Like, that's what cleared it, is Your Cheese drew Lightning Storm Forbidden Droplet 2 games in a row. But this was a hell of a deck. Truly shocking. I was really sleeping on exactly White Knight of Dogmatica. I couldn't believe how easy it was to make Heat Soul, how consistently Cursed Eyes made, like, Baron boards. It really did look quite nice. We didn't get to see the token collector shooting riser stuff, but theoretically it's super accessible. It's just beautiful. Just a wonderful list. They had a 41st card in here. It was Mist Girl. I would not play that card, and Cursed Eyes was like, I shouldn't have played that card afterwards. Would probably put in a second agent, or just cut the card, you know? It's solely Cursed Eyes' fault. Fire is 10. Fire was 10 at release. It's a secret. But I'm thinking about bringing this to Hartford. I just don't think it's very good. I believe in Cursed Eyes. The deck does need a little bit of work. If nothing else, I do want to kind of impart onto everyone. These cards are so close. They are so close that they are like... Fire and Agent and Geek Boy and the Field Spell are just insane. There's just... it needs like one or two more things. The things that it needs in order to actually succeed are... Well, there's three things. First, it needs a second spell to search off of Geek Boy. Right now, Geek Boy only adds the Field Spell, which is fine. The Field Spell is crazy, but it's so crazy you're already playing 3. And Cursed Eyes even got into scenarios where, like, they would have triple Field Spell in the opener because they drew, like, Field Spell, Terraforming, and a way to get to Geek Boy, and it was just miserable. It's follow-up, but the deck already has follow-up because Intervention already pluses you back into Fire. It needs a second good ritual. Doombroker is crazy, but they need a second thing that can be gone into. Puts up 13 stars of material, so a 7 or lower that's crazy would be really, really good.
That was wrong.
And finally, it needs Pote to come out. The Punk Synchro searches Geek Boy. And when that happens, you know, it's already playing E-Telly. It'll probably just transition to using its normal on Xiamen, and then we can just use it as a starter for that.
That was wrong.
So it needs all that to happen, and then I think it really does have a shot at tiered meta contention. Gaius TTV, thank you for the Prime. Sir Frank Yu-Gi-Oh, thank you for the 9. Osmar Lanches, thank you for the Prime as well. Sang Draco, thank you for the 12. 1 year of this one-sided relationship. Why must you ignore me? In the real, you got me hooked into Twitch, so fuck you. Least parasocial MBT viewer. Jacob Offline, thank you for the 10. Melee Cooler W, thank you for the 9. Anyway, so we had that. Outside of that, not a lot that's too impressive. Burrito Man on branded, card for card packs the list. This virtual world list was very funny. It was scythe locking people with, what is this guy? Dragon Lark Pyron, which is just such a silly card. Of course, the Mech Knight Monthly, one of them snuck in. The Sun Avalon lists were pretty interesting. Dinomorphia in top 8 was shocking. And I think the other two things I really want to talk about are these, yeah. So, This is 44 cards Sun Avalon. I think this is pretty close to the optimal build. If you want to play 40, you can just cut out the Piri-Res maps and just, you know, roll the dice on pulling one of your 10 Genus Loci, but they did not want to. This deck looked really good. Had 2 people clear out of top 16. I do think is a result of everyone pretty much shaving hand traps from their lists, which I think is exceptionally greedy to do. If you're playing branded, you can probably get away with it, but I don't think you can get away with it if you're not playing branded. So as people start putting like Ash Blossom and Infit back into the deck, this is going to start looking a lot worse. But for now, I think it's a very good meta call, and it puts up a number of negates that even branded isn't capable of dealing with. There's not really a good super poly unless they draw into like the adventure half of the deck and they leave like the Griffin Rider on field. So I do like it. Who cut Ash from their lists? Oh, you would be surprised. This person didn't. Poseidra playing Dinomorphia. This list was very fun, but also, you know, pretty solved. I think they are... I really don't like Bell. I understand why people are playing Bell. It's funny that Bell negates branded in red and is worse because it does that, because you want to be negating the effect. What do you Ash Imperm in Plant? You try and prevent them from... Well, there's a number of potential places. Obviously, it all changes depending on if they open the Therion stuff, but, you know... the deck does need to resolve most of its plays. I think Crow is better than Bell right now, to be honest. That is the consensus I've been seeing, just because, like, it blanks the branded in red without losing to branded lost. The downside is if they target the tragedy, but it is what it is. Senedge playing the ABC list that Tombox was showing off. This deck looks nice. It seems like a big, silly combo deck, which, of course, is interesting to some people. But in my opinion, I think it is not great. Like, if you just look at this list, it's 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, this one isn't so bad. Tombox's list had like 12 Garnets in it, but this one only has 4, and all of them are soft. Okay, this list is epic. But Regulus does a lot for this. One of the weirdest parts about this deck is it often ends with too many monsters in its zones, which is very funny. This is, I think, the story of the tournament in the deck that has the most potential to be a top-tier meta strategy. I think Quantal's list is a little loose, and I think the lists that we see coming out of the regionals and the nationals this last week are going to be instrumental in tightening it up over the course of the week. But I do think that Punk Therion is not only a contender for this upcoming metagame, I think that it is like a top 3 deck, maybe. It is so unbelievably strong. We saw Quantal take a shitload of names off of this, losing to Cursed Eyes, who opened the Nut 2 out of 3 games. Just like literally the Nut, like a fuck-off 6-negate board through interaction. And Cursed Eyes' end board occasionally includes a Herald to blank a Forbidden Droplet, so there's not a lot you could do about it. But it's crazy. The people... Yeah, so glad I bought the dip on Therion. Buying the dip on Therion is buying Regulus at 50. Cards like 100 now. But the idea here is that you play a lot of silly cards like Trade-In, like the Therion Trade-In. You send Ogre Dances, Reguluses, Lily Boreas, Foxy Tunes to the grave. You just get a lot of cards into the graveyard. You get into a Xiamen. You Xiamen and Dianote into a Chaos Ruler, the Chaotic Magic Dragon, right? Mill 5. You Reborn an 8 with the Punks. Overlay for Zombie Vampire. Mill 4. Usually you will find like some Veiler or additional piece of interaction you can add to your hand. But even if you don't, all you need is to hit any tuner whatsoever, go into Halka Fibrax, get your Jet Synchron, and you can very easily end on a board that is like Halk, Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss made with a Jet Synchron and the on-field Chaotic Ruler, Formula Synchron, Jet Synchron, and you can use that on your opponent's turn to make a Hot Red Dragon Archfiend King Calamity, backed up by Therion King Regulus. It is unthinkably strong. The only way to interact with it super positively, as we found, is take advantage of the fact that Hot Red Dragon Archfiend King Calamity can miss timing. So if you Ghost Ogre the Formula Synchron or interact with it in some way, they have to chain it, then they don't get the effect. It's very funny, but, you know, horrid, truly, truly heinous. But what we saw constantly was Quantal being interrupted like 2 or 3 times on their turn and being like, okay, fine, I'm ending on the zombie vampire Regulus, and then like one of the other random Therions with like a Regulus tucked under it. And that's way more than enough because these monsters get so big and they do so much to prevent your opponent from playing. I think this will undoubtedly be a top deck in the upcoming format. Honestly, was shocked about how good it looked. And unfortunately now every single card in it is like $100. Like pretty much every single card is like $100. Regulus, let's see what Regulus is at now. Let's just see all the Therions. 81. Regulus, 81. Lilyboria, 40. Disc Coliseum, 20. Sheesh. The funniest card in this list by a lot, though, was Therion Stand Up. This is searchable over the course of the combo. This is the biggest blowout card in the history of time. It's just unbelievable. Ep and P, thank you for the sub. And yes, though we didn't see it, Zach the Intern, builds of this deck have started playing Naturia Rose Whip, and I pray to God that does not catch on, because that shit is going to be heinous to play against. It's very good against Branded, so maybe it won't. What is Illegal Knight running right now? Not much. Illegal Knight, week 1 has been a bit of a bust. It's good in decks that can take advantage of it, like Plunder, but it's not just generically good. Yeah, it's about $10 right now. A lot of its popularity has to do with the fact that it's 7 stars and there's a lot it enables. And right now, I think we just have better ways to do that. So, you know, I think that those are the stories out of this one. Sword Soul, clearly good. Branded, clearly not, you know, like the only possible thing you can be playing. Therion, very scary. Libromancer's based and epic and red-pilled. And the first deck to get 1 Librillion tops. Man, I'm trying so hard to justify playing Libromancer, but oh, it is just, it's so far under the power level of the rest of these. It helps that Cursed Eyes is like legitimately cracked. Let's get Libran. True. Favorite Libro? Fire. Fire is so crazy. Fire is nuts. Fire is unthinkable. Can you justify it by saying it's the most based? Yes. It's Libran time. I agree.
That was wrong.
Homie Tour, thank you for the 7. Hope your day is going well. Libromancer destroyed by facts and logic. Correct. While we're here, if you let's see the MBT Clips channel. The MBT Clips channel this week has had some clips on it. Did you know if you don't like these clips, you can do something about it? Any of these, any of the little descriptions has a link to a Google form where you can submit a link to a clip. And I would really appreciate if you did it, because that would save us a lot of time. All right, let's see what happened as a result of these events. So first up, oh, Vlad's in chat. Shouts out to Vlad, top 4 at Nationals. Wow. All right.
More of your rogue decks, Virtual World, Tri-Brigade, all get the chance to return to this format and actually make a nice little splash.
And Cole 40.
I feel like 30% of you guys have not smashed the Living Crap out of Subscribe and Smash it to see where these players were going, what some of their... did see in like the very early stages of the last format, the Brave
Meta Skipper, yes.
package really was like the driving force for this deck. No, actually, like, the build seems a lot more budget-friendly, which is actually rogue, but the Ready Fusion.
Ready Fusion. Ready Fusion in Sword Soul. Ready Fusion. Ready Fusion.
Yeah, you want to talk about creativity out here? Being
Mega
able
Bagel,
to use
thank you for
Ready
the
Fusion
11.
to get a level 2 on the field, so you could climb up through some of your 10 Ys and being a little bit more of a dominating force out of 6th place here was our virtual rule list. You see what I mean when I say that this looks very budget friendly? Yeah, we have 2 desires in here, but there's no to need to go here, especially as we shape up here for this point in time. You just decide on your ratios that you really want to do, and Sword Soul's going to be one of the more stable versions. Heavenly Dragon Cycle, maybe?
Ugh, the Reborn.
Up here, 4th place, our Tri-Brigade
Yo, Rebby! This isn't Rebby.
package, actually.
Or
Ever since
Barbie. That is a anagram for Rebby Brubber.
we saw the big exceed, it's kind of interesting. Though considering the fact like Ghost Bell, literally DD Crow, and Ash Blossom are like the main hand trap. I also see we are playing the branded trap card that does have the ability.
We are... You people need to be stopped, okay? You people legitimately need to be stopped. I am going to sit down at the YCS and play against a 50-card branded list with 0 hand traps that's on Albion, Kit, 3 McCourier, Branded Lost, 1 Despia Theater, main deck Forbidden Droplet, main deck Super Poly, 3 main deck Poly, branded Sword, the other branded one, Fire Blast of the Monarchs, Traveler in the Burning Abyss. Like, come on. There's only... the quality of the gas goes way down as you keep jamming shit into it.
Ability to summon out those Mirror Jade tokens, which is actually kind of interesting. You do see that we are playing the 1 branded banishment, which is actually amazing. I do see that we are playing
This
the
person is like, okay, the new branded fusion just doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. What are you going to do? It doesn't exist.
Empire big Link monster, or Exceed monster here. That has been a little bit... First place here. So we are playing 1...
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. I don't really like to see that. Fuck you.
Branded Lost. No Allure Darkness is in this deck, so that's going to be one interesting thing here. We are playing the 1 branded trap card, but of course, double talents in the main deck.
Okay, this is a normal video. What else do we have?
We have our early prediction tier list on where I think things are going to fall here. We will
okay,
revise
what do you think the tier list is going to be? Here we go.
Is this as we head on through the future YCS and how the format
This was uploaded today.
to shape up here as well.
M Cole 40.
Don't make 30% of you guys have not smashed the crap out of subscribe and smash it so we can get to
The real net.
106.
Thank you for the
Tier
sub.
list
All right,
for
you ready for my tier list? Best deck, Branded. Second best deck, Tenyi Sword Soul. Third best deck, who fucking cares? Maybe Punk Therion. Everything else,
May 2022, how we're kind of expecting to see the ban list and how to handle things here. Boy. So our first little option tree here is Tri-Brigade. So this is actually interesting. We're going to use tier 2 here to kind of fill this in. Yes, the branded version really lost a lot. I do think for the most part here that this deck will maintain some sort of semblance here in terms of its rogue status. I would say borderline tier 2. We'll have to wait and see. I also think that I'm going to put Drytron here. I'm not sure how Drytron's going to evolve with the loss of...
Oh. You thought you'd seen the last of Drytron, did you?
Verte Anaconda. You really underestimate like how much Verte did for this deck. All right, you can still produce some pretty cool ritual boards, sure, but like you lost a lot.
You can produce some pretty cool ritual boards.
That was
There's no
wrong.
Prank Kids here. I think Prank Kids will still
Rooster
be a
72,
roguish
thank you for the
pick
sub.
Overall,
Prank Kids will be a rogue deck overall. Yeah, sure.
the metagame, but they really, you needed Meow Meow to do those combos. All right, now that you've lost Meow Meow, you don't have that anymore. All right, like you lost a lot of your consistency here, and it's really amazing like how much one Meow Meow mattered to this build. All right, and oh my, so True Draco got the Brave package.
The Brave package, tier 1.5.
This is representing here. It was just gonna like represent pure Brave overall.
Pure Brave.
But I do want to put this. Oh, but at the end of the day,
Tier
yes,
2, True Draco.
I do think that this is Rogue for all intents and purposes here. Predaplant. Now, pure Predaplant is.
All right, I'm going to be
not-
honest with you. Predaplant is dog shit. We saw it on the CSM, and it was doing okay, but it is just not that good.
You want to go. Mark my words on that. But
I remember
that branded
people were
package in
super
here,
excited for it.
Makes
It's
this deck
okay.
very, very saucy. Practice is going to be a very, very good engine for this. All right, be excited for this, ladies and gentlemen. I do think that this build will do relatively well. All right, DDD. So I'm gonna put this back here. Like players. Okay,
Move
so
it down. Move it down, Robbie. Come on now. Move it down.
I know a lot of people are like, well, Robbie, you're wrong about DDD's placement. Nobody wants to play this deck right now. There's like no players that want to mess around with like the combos.
Nobody
and
wants
with
to play this deck. Tier 2.
All right. At the end of the day, yeah, DDD is a very good high combo ceiling deck, but until players want to learn the combos and mess around with this, it's not getting representation. Pendulums. Actually, I kind of forgot Pendulums got their support here. Actually, I might put Pendulums. I'm actually kind of curious.
Pendulums, I will say, have a ton of potential. They have a ton of potential. It's one of those decks that puts up like a stupid fuck-off board in a format where people are cutting hand traps. Like, I do like where Pendulum is. I think it has options. That said, I don't think it's tier 1.
Trip is the miracle.
Oh, Chibi, come on now.
I'm going to leave this in 2. I am kind of curious to see how this will go. Junk Speed, I'm going to put in. This is basically tier 3, in my opinion. I think wholeheartedly that the Junk Speeder deck is cool. The one hand trap just cuts this deck off. Like, you call it quits. Like, it's just how it is. Interestingly enough, Salad. There is the Brave Salad list. I've seen that deck top twice now.
Salad tier 1.5. Come on now.
I put it in high tier 2 for now as a placeholder to see. Dragon Link, oh baby. This is still going to be our
I don't understand. How are people still playing Dragon Link with a straight face? Isn't there a fucking card in Brave's extra deck that's, or in Brandon's extra deck that's like, you lose if you played Dragon Link?
I feel like Dragon Link still needs to maintain some sort of dominance in 1.75 to be a clear forerunner here. Plunder. You know, Plunder's not at the top of the hot second. Adventure Plunder was a really
You're
cool
gonna
deck.
put Plunder under True Draco? I don't think Plunder's good this format. You know, I'm not playing it for a reason. But under True Draco? Under DDD? Come on!
Enjoyed it. It was great. It still just maintains its spot back here. What am I supposed to say about Trickstar? Yeah, you got 2 light stages, but like, what
You
else are
could
you
put
doing
that
right
in
now?
LOL
Like,
tier.
You're not doing much. Phantom Knights, I'm question marking this.
That
'Cause I'm
was
not
wrong.
Illusory B, thank you for the sub. Phantom Knight, come on now.
sure what they're supposed to do. They lost Verte.
At least Draco had... Yeah, Draco had great formats when the power level was super low and Masterpiece was legal. Oh my god, get him out of here. Get him out of my sight.
But like, Verte was like their bread and butter at the end of the day. I'm going to leave them...
Okay, all right, cool. Let's go.
We'll come back to this. So the plant deck. This is
Plant deck 1.5, let's go. You are not putting Sun Avalon under Predaplant. Come on now.
A lot of people are hyping up plants right now. A lot of people. All right, like, this is actually one of the most hyped decks in a hot second. I am very curious to see where this will go. All right, and I will bring up Regulix here to put next to this, because I think that both of these are something to keep an eye on here. Because the plant deck
What
will
is
do
he
is
putting in
and then
tier
like,
1?
Soul in 1.
Sword
Soul
Soul, okay.
will be...
I'm just going to skip to the end, folks. Okay, branded.
Libromancer.
Please do not. Sky Striker in 1.5. Come on now.
Is this deck like... I'm going to put it in LOL for now. Golden Chicken Nugget. Now, I think Eldritch branded will be one of the decks that we'll see play.
That's true. I don't think it will see play for more than a couple of rounds, if you know what I'm saying.
It's definitely a good deck.
I disagree with that.
All right, Hero, I'm going to put in Rogue. I mean, they still get access to Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. They just died in Nibiru. Invoked. This deck's still tier 2 as it gets. Zodiac. I mean, still Zodiac Turbo.
Oh, thank God that Sebto's banned for this.
ABC is definitely tier 2 now because of Regulux. All right, we're putting this a little bit too far down for my liking. And then Based is base dead at this point. This is an interesting tier list at this point in time. I know there's a lot of stuff in like 1.5, but that's because I'm not like sure where they'll go. And then, you know, you got the Predaplant variant of Albaz. That we'll see where it goes. I'm also kind of curious to see how we'll see plants develop.
Okay. Libromancers in LOL tier. Libromancers now have more tops, if you count the CSM, than Based, Prankid. Libromancers did more this weekend than Based, Prankid, Trickstar, Synchron, Scareclaw, Lunalite, Weather, Exorcister, Zoo, Hero, Plunder, True Draco, DDD, Earth Machine, Phantom Knight, Invoked, combined, and Predaplant.
More like for prediction's sake, just kind of see where things will go. So what do you guys think about this list? Please comment down below. Make sure you guys smash the crap out of that subscribe button. See you guys on the I'll see you beautiful face back in the day, guys. Peace. Patron.
All right, let's hear the ah.
Thank you.
Ah! All right, okay, ready? I need those way too danks ready.
Thank you so much for watching. Check out these other videos.
It's a dragon. All right, who else did a tier list? Callie.
So I really don't know
Okay,
what to
so
call
this is not. Has he done another one?
So I really don't know what to call this. Is it like Workout Wednesday or Workout Tier List Tuesday? But regardless, we're doing both today. Oh shit! I had money the microphone. What's going on with your big dog? It is an amazing.
Yeah,
day
that shit
for
wouldn't
Yu-Gi-Oh.
happen if you didn't have a Shure SM7B.
Oh, I hope that your day is going phenomenal. But if it isn't, don't let what happened at the beginning of your day ruin the
Your
rest of your
YouTube
day. Think
video
about days.
audio
It
is
Workout
delayed.
Tier List Tuesday. We don't
Me right here now.
those too often. But today I'm going to be giving you some workout advice that either helps you on your journey or hopefully get you in your journey if you're thinking about starting. The best thing
I don't
can
know what
happen
that
when you're in the
refers
gym
to.
is have somebody
Well,
else
how do
consistently-
I fix that? What do you mean my YouTube video audio? You are fine, but the video is desynced. What?
So I really don't know what to call this.
What the fuck?
Is it like Workout Wednesday or Workout Tier List Tuesday? But regardless, we're doing both today. Oh.
When you stop the video, he keeps talking for about a half second. Durf Phil, you're my favorite Ace Attorney streamer who is slowly getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! True. How did I do this?
Oh shit.
How did I do this? You're desynced? No, I'm not desynced, and you don't know because you're watching the stream without the fucking sound on. Okay, I'll watch the clip.
Workout Wednesday or Workout Tier List Tuesday? But regardless, we're doing both today. Oh.
That's
Workout Wednesday?
strange. Very strange. Very strange. Very odd.
I had butted the microphone. What's going on with your big dog? And it is an amazing day for Yu-Gi-Oh! I hope that your day is going phenomenal. but
Still
if it-
fucked. How did I do this? Close your browser and reopen it? Sure.
That was wrong.
Renee Jolene, thank you for the sub. Damn, but I can't believe it's been 6 months since the
So-
subathon.
I really
Ah, did we forget to unsub? That is the question.
No refunds.
Blue Rose, thank you for the $3. Desync plus stream muted plus didn't ask plus L plus ratio plus your white plus malding plus poor. True.
really don't know what to call this. Is it like Workout Wednesday or Workout Tier List Tuesday? But regardless, we're doing both today. Oh shit. I had butted the microphone. What's going on with your big dog?
Good now.
And it is
Weird.
an amazing day for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Very weird.
I hope that your day is
Very
going
weird. No, it is not good now. It is not good at all. What is happening? How do you fix this?
That was
More
wrong.
Charizard, thank you for the sub. Try another video?
Slowly but
Well,
surely
that's not
whittle down
helpful
the.
because
Hello, please call me.
Wait, is he
Yeah,
playing
why does it
Plants?
Sound like every one of my ex-girlfriends.
sound like all my ex-girlfriends, huh?
well, this is desynced too. It has to be OBS?
That was wrong.
How could it be OBS? Close the window capture in OBS. Okay.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, Mr.
That was
Stephen
wrong.
J.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
How are you doing? You're the one who's apparently ill.
Is the sickness okay? Because once the sickness is done with my body, the sickness will be...
Anything? Still bad. We couldn't tell.
Too scared to ever enter anyone else's body again.
Yeah, exactly, dude. You don't have an illness. Your illness has Triff. It's not.
How do half of you have this problem and half of you don't? What is going on here? What am I supposed to do? You have an echo on the sub sounds because they are playing through my speakers. Restart OBS? No! Come on. Alright, well, I'm going to restart OBS, okay? I've returned. You ready? Here we go.
Are there any floodgates you think are good for the game? Maxi? No shot.
Fixed! What the fuck? Still delayed! You are no, I can see you're not watching the stream! Oh my god. Fucking Christ. I hate chat. I can see that you have the... No audio. The audio is wonky for me. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Blah, 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 blah. Now, what did Callie say the list looked like? There it is. Now we know. Top 3 decks. Branded. Not Flunder at all. Not Flunder. What is that? Yeah, this looks pretty normal, actually. I think Shadal in Tier 1 is questionable, but everything else looks pretty normal. Shadal Tier 0. Why are dinos higher than salad? It's not good. Streamer, have you seen this video? I think you'd like it. Sure, but if it's a Stevie
yes.
video, then
Hero.
nope. Nah, nope. Nope. Why would I want to watch Stevie say, Hero was a bad deck? It was just all of these surrounding cards that were good. Like Upstart Goblin and Gemini Spark. So who could truly say that Hero was good when the really good cards were Dark Arm Dragon? Who would say that Sword Soul is good? Or is it not the Tenyis that are good? What is going on? Why are people pretending that Hero's good? I don't understand. Do you? Why would people say that Branded is the best deck when in reality it's the synergy with cards like Allure of Darkness? All right. Let's do Oh, I did not know Rada was responsible for It's Morbin Time. Oh, I will tell you my one Morbius story. This is my singular Morbius tale. The tale of the Morbius. So I had been, just sort of as pillow talk with Jillian, making constant references to the film Morbius. I would like nibble on her nose and she'd be like, "Why did you do that?" And I would be like, "I'm transforming you into the living vampire Morbius." And Jillian thought this was the funniest thing ever. She was like, she was like, "Oh, so but Milo Morbius is his brother." And I was like, "Yeah. So yesterday I make a reference to seeing something about Morbius on Twitter, and she was like, "People are talking about Morbius?" And I was like, "Yeah, of course." And she's like, "But you made up Morbius." And I said, "No." She was like, "What?" I said, "No, it's the #1 movie on Apple TV." And she said, "This is a real thing?" And I said, "Yes." And she said, "I thought you made up Morbius to do a bit. I thought you were just like, it's Morbin time," as like a comedy joke." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's a joke, but like it's rooted in reality. And the reality is that the living vampire will come for you." And she was like, "Oh, well, now I'm not interested. Now I don't find it funny at all." It was funny when I thought you were just doing nonsense, but now that I know that it's a reference, no, not funny. It's Morbin time, baby. 123 likes. This is, I mean, Morbius is, it's the cultural moment. It is a cultural reset. She's right. No! The best part of Morbius is not knowing Morbius. Yeah, no, when people were sending the Morbius around on Discord, I was telling her about it. She's like, they were just sending Morbius. And I was like, yeah, the movie. She's like, the movie? She was like...
That was wrong.
The other day we were going to bed, and I took off my shirt, to be sexy. But we couldn't do anything because I was laughing too hard. Because I was like... This is just like that scene when Milo Morbius does the dance. And she was like, "Can you stop laughing?" And I'm like, "No, it's too funny." When he goes, "Have sex, success." That one, yeah. Yeah, this one. I don't think I can play this because I'll get DMCA'd, but we'll just do about 5 seconds.
Put my hands against, put my best, put my 10.
Yeah.
That was wrong.
Jacob Jaker, thank you for the 10. I can't believe you talk about Morbius so casually around the house. What if you scare Sadie? Well, she can't speak English. Cheziko, thank you for the 4. MBT streams aren't good. It's just the synergy with Sadie and Jillian that elevates the stream. That's true. Alex0080, thank you for the 2. You got to stop talking about taking your shirt off. I don't want to see you banned. True. That's true. I do want to say, with Twitch's new anti-horny filter, I can't talk too much about Morbius, Dystra, thank you for the Prime. Comet Chip, thank you for the 5. Is this actually turning into a try turning it off and turn it back on moment? Well, it worked. Reddit says to go to the cogwheel next to desktop audio and OBS and uncheck device timestamp. Well, whatever. We fixed it. TTRPG Sarvis. Is that Matt Smith in this video? Yes. The bad guy in this movie, Milo Morbius, is the Doctor Who man. Let me actually get Jillian in here to talk about Morbius. Hold up. Jillian! All right, don't worry, Chad. Jillian's gonna get in here to talk about Morbius. We're gonna do a.
I have like food stuck in my mouth. I hope they don't make fun
No,
of
you're
me.
fine.
Okay. Yeah, chat. I thought Morbius was a funny. So last week was my finals week, and I wrote like 17 pages of a paper. Submitted at like 2:30 p.m. on Wednesday. I had 0 page of it as of Monday morning. So like I locked myself in my office on campus. I like did not talk to people for 3 days while I like finished this paper, and then I spent like all of Thursday and Friday with Sadie like sleeping here because that was a lot, and I'm still like recovering from it, right? So like I was not online last week. I was working and then sleeping. So
She missed Morb Mania.
I did. I didn't know if you like, you know, lock yourself in your office
you've never
for a few days
you
and
didn't
then
turn on
recover.
Apple TV and see the #1 movie in America.
I did not. I was writing a lot. I got a lot done in like a very short amount of time.
You know who else got a lot done? Dr. Michael Morbius.
Okay. And I finished reading a book during this time too. But anyways, so I
Time to read a book, but not an hour and a half to experience the #1 movie in America.
So that is, I feel like I had good reasons for just missing Morbius online last week. And also, like, I've never been into, like, superhero stuff. So, like, I you know, there's reasons why, like, I missed this completely. But it still is quite silly that I missed something so big. So I just wanted to preface that I did have very good reasons. Well, anyways, last Tuesday night, Joseph and I were hanging out, and he was, like, talking about Morbius and was, like, tickling me and stuff and telling me he was turning me into a living vampire. And I thought it was, like, a funny, cute little bit between, between two spouses,
It was just
right?
rooted in truth.
No, I thought he made it up. I thought we were just, like, giggling and being silly. And then it was like, oh, I'll turn into a living vampire. And I just like, this is so funny.
But I was dead serious. I was ready to bring her to the ranks of Morbiciousness.
Okay, but like he was doing that, but I didn't know Morbius was anything else than a product of Joseph's imagination. And then the bits of time I was able to hang out with Joseph last week, he just kept talking about Morbius. Yep. He added a brother, Milo.
She was like, oh, you've added the brother. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, he's there.
Also, Joseph didn't know that I didn't know this was
I thought
thing.
that she knew it was real.
I was like, oh, haha, you named the evil brother Milo because of Milo Yiannopoulos. I really thought it was all a product
No,
of
it's a
Joseph's
real guy named Milo.
imagination. And every time he added more things to the Morbius lore that I guess everyone else knew from Twitter last week, I just thought, wow, Joseph's imagination is so big. This is... And, like, every time we talked about it, it's like, oh, I'm going to tell you. So, like, I thought it was very cute. And, I was like, wow, this is a lot going on. And then I found out, what was it, like, Saturday?
Yeah.
You know, I was at a 4-year-old's, like, Spider-Man birthday party that day and still did not know Morbius was ever a thing.
That's ridiculous, by the way, that a 4-year-old would have a Spider-Man birthday party instead of a Morbius birthday party.
I'm just saying, like, I just really, I did not know anything. We talked about the Batman movie and, via the other adults at this party, but Morbius was never mentioned. So then, like, Saturday night, Joseph talked about the movie Morbius. Oh, wait, you referenced the movie Morbius prior to that. I'm like, oh, haha, now Joseph's made up the concept of a movie about this guy. And then I realized it was like an actual movie, and I got really angry. And then Joseph showed me this stupid scene that he has pulled up on Twitter now, which just looks so dumb. This doesn't look good. Like, I don't know. Like, this seems like a scene that could have looked cinematically or whatever, like, really interesting. It looks weird, and like now I'm just really angry. So that's
here, let's go to the. I have to go.
That
to where
was
he
wrong.
Kisses. Yeah, here it is.
So that was wrong. Just subscribed. I was wrong. I was wrong this whole time. And so that's my tale. It's Morbin time, I guess.
She's been morbed, folks. She's literally been morbed.
So is that what you wanted me to tell them?
Yes.
And now you just want me to go away now?
Women just don't understand cinema. That's what I'm saying.
I thought it was really funny when, like, it was just a bit that, like, enabled Joseph to, like, kiss me and tickle me, right? Like, I thought that was funny and cute.
I mean, just imagine being like, oh, my husband is kissing and tickle me, and not that I was converting her into an unholy rank of the damned to wander the earth as a living vampire like Michael Morbius.
I don't know. Like, and, like, I was, like, all stressed last week, too. And, like really, I did not really have a conversation with anyone for, like, 5 days. It was, like, 3 days of me, like, finishing things up, and then 2 days of recovering.
All right.
MBT made his wife cringe harder than mine ever has.
I do it daily, baby.
Jillian, just say it's not a movie and it's a thing he made up.
That
Reverse
was
the bit on
wrong.
him. No, I don't want any part of it anymore.
Synchro, thank you for the sub.
Yeah, thanks, Synchro.
I guess I gotta say,
It's Morbin time.
no.
You're gonna look into the camera and say, you guys just gotta say it's Morbin time.
Yeah.
It truly was a more.
Truly was a Michael Morbius. It was. Have you seen the one? There's a
No,
cap
I
of
haven't seen
him.
any of them.
There's a cap of him holding like the Scarlet Witch power, and he says, "It's time to get morbed, Scarlet Witch."
No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything.
That's a good idea, PMDW. Well, we'll have to watch Morbius together.
No, we won't. We won't have to watch Morbius together.
You'll have to see. You'll see this in this scene on stream, and you'll go.
No, it's more of like he's doing a square face. Like his jaw would have to be.
No,
like, more
you'll go
constrained to
like,
be like Pog.
because it'll be the same one that you remember.
Oh.
No, you're not gonna.
That was wrong.
This is what that one person meant when they said that Jillian makes this stream good.
Drago 2, thank you for the sub.
I just thought it was a cute little thing between me and my husband, but no, it was just an internet bit. That's all it ever was.
But you don't want to get morbed.
I thought it was just a funny thing, but no, it was not just a funny thing.
You want to do a progression with me?
No. You want me to do progression with you?
No, that's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go fold all your laundry.
Thank you. Can I have some food?
Yeah, I made you food.
Okay.
You want me to bring it to you?
You said let me know when I can bring it to you. You're acting like, you want me to do this thing I said I do.
Well, okay, from the way you made the question, I thought you wanted me to go make you food. And
Yeah.
I already
Chop chop.
did that. Hey, that's so rude.
No! Where's my hat? That's my specific morbing hat! I need that hat to morb! Oh my god. Alright. Time for Prague. Y'all ready? Have sex! Success! The guy is singing in like another language. I don't know what he's saying.
Previously.
Oh, let me put the headphones on. Thank you so much. I love
now
you.
You're just overdoing it. Now you're just overdoing it. It's not genuine.
Thank you very much. I love you.
It's Morbin time.
It's Dvorbin time.
It's about to be. Anyways, this is my hat now.
No.
Fine.
You can wear it if you want.
No, now that you said I can wear it, I no longer want to wear it.
I know. That's why I said it.
You need a different hat.
You need... What? Why? I like this hat.
You
What?
wear it for every occasion, and I feel like it's funnier in certain contexts, and other hats can be for other contexts.
Trying to police my body.
Nope. Just your hats. Chat, Joseph's birthday's coming up. Someone sent him some new hats.
I think this hat was actually a birthday gift from Rin.
I know, and so you need another one because you wear this every day.
Our memes tweet is up. I don't know. I wear it every day.
You just tweet memes?
Yeah, and people give me memes about progression series. And I react to them afterwards.
Did you show chat my very funny tweet I came up with last night?
Oh, Jillian came up with a funny tweet. All right, chat, gas this fucking tweet. Ready?
No, don't. No, no, stop.
All right. So you all saw Hardleg's tweet yesterday about...
Wait, why are there 190 tweets about Jillian in the past hour?
I don't know.
No, I need to know. Okay, who...
It's just people named Jillian.
Okay, but there's not a lot of Jillians.
There's like 1 million people on Twitter.
I know, but it's not that common of a name, and I just have to know. And it's the same spelling, so I just have to see who it is and make sure I'm the alpha Jillian.
Blazing Lucario, thank you for the 4. So you remember Hardleg's tweet about this person, Candace Taylor? Do you all know Candace? Have you heard of Candace? Anyway, so I show this picture.
You just read it to me.
Yeah, I read this to Jillian. And I said, yeah, her slogan's Jesus Guns Babies. And she's like, Jesus Guns Babies? Oh, I hope he doesn't. So she...
Like he's gunning them down? Like, what?
So she made a tweet, I can't believe Jesus guns babies. I thought he loved babies. Why is this governor candidate claiming Jesus comes babies? So gas this tweet, folks. 106 likes, it's not enough.
I followed up because it says I'm the one you've been waiting for. So it says something like, sorry, the only one I've been waiting for is Jesus. And render into season.
It seems like she could have just ordered it differently.
Yeah, it's just... I just don't get... I mean, to me, the logical interpretation is Jesus guns babies. Like, he's
doing it.
Like, I don't want Jesus to do that.
I died for your sins, and now you're dying for mine.
Yeah, like, why is...
There's only one cure for original sin. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I would play that game. Let's get Jesus guns babies.
Man. I mean, the book is like guns, germs, and steel, right?
Yeah.
Like the author understood you shouldn't put the verb in the middle, or else it's gonna like sound like, you know, subject, verb, subject. So you put the things that like definitely are subjects and can't be confused with verbs. I mean nouns. Sorry, I meant to say nouns. I said subjects. Sorry, everyone, I'm dumb. Before everyone makes fun of me for not knowing grammar.
Chat isn't going to do that.
I don't know.
All right.
Anyways, yeah, go do your job.
My job, yeah.
Yeah, it's morbid time.
You go do your job. Collecting the blood of the innocents to feed the undead vampires.
I thought you were gonna say fold my laundry, because that
No.
is what I'm about to go do. So I thought you were gonna say that was my job.
No, I was not going to say that.
I was like, wait, you were like, go do your job. I'm like, what's my job? What am I gonna go do? That apparently is my job, but it...
It's a Morbius bit.
Yeah, and not fold my laundry, bitch. So it was kind of you not to say that. The Evan MBT stands for touch. No, apparently it doesn't. Apparently it does not at all.
Oh, maybe.
The M in MBT stands for Morbin.
Yeah!
Yeah, MBT stands for Morbin time.
Mm-hmm.
Morning bussy time. No, that's weird. I don't like it.
These people love to say bussy. They say it all day.
They need a new word.
Don't they ever?
Some new jokes. MBT, DMG, Step D's nuts. What does that even mean? They're usually slamming keys.
Just don't read chat. That's what I do. Just don't read chat. It's a waste of your time.
Yes.
Marcus?
Yes.
All right. Yu-Gi-Oh time.
Another ban. Oh my god. Gage is gonna murder me on Progression Series Season 2. That I am actually 1 away from tying the series, if my math is
I'm
correct.
still up by
So,
1 though, bro.
You're
I'll
up by
take it.
1. We're going back to the banning, baby, because we got another ban ticket.
Bro, we both get to get rid of another. We're gonna be playing with starter decks in no time.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
It's Morbin time.
However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new banning system, and plenty of other fun surprises that you'll just have to watch to find out. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2.
Chaotic Meatball, is that real? Holy shit. Thank you for the 3. If you want 5% off.
If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the description and use code SEMO5. And clicking the TCG Player affiliate link before you shop helps support us to provide you with more amazing content. Well, even though I won last episode, I managed to...
Yeah, so here's where we are. If you lose 3 episodes in a row, you get to ban a card from your opponent's deck. However, you have a small % chance if you win to roll a ban ticket and do it anyway. You could say the rich are getting richer.
Spin a ban ticket on the winner's wheel, which means we are back in the banning once again. Now, unfortunately, that means Gage is also back in the banning as well, because we are on a hot win streak right now. This is tough. Usually a ban ticket is a very powerful tool, but unfortunately, we already sort of banned all of the best cards Gage...
Oh, this is a weird position to be in. All of Gage's good cards are banned already.
Has access to, and the other issue is any powerful card remaining we also have a copy of. So I'm sort of torn between cards like Mystical Space Typhoon and Swords of Revealing Light. MST seems redundant because I'm almost certain Gage has 3 copies of Dust Tornado, and I'm not sure if he's even playing all of them, but if he isn't, he would just play another Dust Tornado in place of it. MST's a bit more flexible. Obviously you can pop your own back row, which I didn't know a few episodes ago, but aside from
Dr.
that,
Alex
I don't
Simo,
really
the
know
living
if it's
vampire
really
draining the
that
life out of Gage's
consequential.
card pool.
I think the move here is actually to ban swords. Now, this isn't just a spite ban because swords just wreak havoc in the beginning of the series. Swords is a card that I don't really have many outs to apart from 2 Dust Tornadoes and a Giant Trunade, and it's a card that effectively reads draw 3 cards and I can't end the game. And again, there's not many other power cards that Gage has that I also don't have, so I feel like swords is just a card I just sort of want to see gone. Everything else just seems like it's completely irrelevant. So let's get swords out of here, throw it on the ban list. Let's go ahead and give it over to Gage because now it's his turn in the banning. I wonder what he's gonna ban today.
Oh, I forgot that Gage gets a ban too because he keeps eating shit.
So we're in the banning for...
Whoa! What is this Dan Gan Rompa ass fit? What is going on here?
A different reason than Alex, of course. He got lucky and spun it on the wheel. Unfortunately, I'm here because I've earned it. Yeah, I've been on a 4 lose streak.
Who do you kin? Simo!
It is not looking good so far. I need to get a win out quick. I was not expecting Alex to eradicate half of my collection with bans. I started to realize that I don't have much unique cards anymore. Alex, on the other hand, has a couple things that I just don't. A couple cards that he has in multiples, actually, that I want to get rid of before he gets the chance to use them. I went through a couple of different things that he had. One was banning his copy of Jinzo that he has, so I'm able to play my trap cards without being impeded by this. Or, you know, he has 3 copies of Skill Drain, which is another terrifying thing that I actually have 0 copies of. However, there's one card that I think is so generic that he has 2 copies of in his collection that I just can't see him playing it for the next few episodes. That is Call of the Haunted. I am officially removing it.
There's no shot.
from Alex's collection. Can't have him bringing things back from the grave. If I can't
That's
have Reborn,
like not remotely good.
he can't have Call.
The skill drain is such an understandable hit.
It's time to hang up the phone, Alex. That Haunted is not calling anymore. I feel a change in the tide, though. I'm stoked for this episode. It is time for a new beginning with Dark Beginning 2.
Is Gage a Danganronpa character? I think we have clearly identified at this point that I am a Homestuck character. Is Gage a Danganronpa character? What is Simo?
Ladies and gentlemen, today is an incredibly exciting episode for multiple reasons. The first of which is that if I win today's episode, I will have officially...
We started on like a 7-1 streak. How the fuck are we almost tied?
Tied Gage in the Progression Series Season 2 after his blazing fast start at the beginning. We have finally caught up. The second reason, coincidentally, is because today's set is Dark Beginning 2. There are some extraordinarily powerful blowout cards in this set that can turn the tables, but not just at high rarity, low rarity. There is some opportunities.
Ooh, they're even talking about low rarity. Let's go.
Previously, and so we may be bringing completely different decks to today's episode. And the third reason is because I get to spin the wheel once again. So,
Chad, if he spins Band Ticket, we're just not watching today.
Last episode was Lost Millennium. I'm really looking to avoid the Starlight, or excuse me, I'm looking to avoid the wild card section that isn't a Starlight. I'll happily take a Starlight rare wild card, but anything else isn't too great because Lost Millennium, aside from brain control, I don't think is fantastic. But there's another half of the wheel that we could also get
going
something
for like
powerful
2 minutes
on.
now.
Let's slow the wheel down and see what we're going to get to kick this episode off with a bang.
No! Okay, so the Chalice Slime Monthly was this weekend. A lot of interesting decks in the top 16. I want to talk specifically about Your Cheese's Sword Soul list. You can see that it's got main deck Pankratops, which is kind of weird because I don't see a lot of people playing this card, despite the fact that it's limited for a reason. Very, very good. But it's also got the main deck Call of the Haunted, the main deck Mind Control. We've got triple tack main, triple Lightning Storm.
Well, I guess we have another bad ticket for next episode. This wheel is ruthless. There's no other way to put it. Well,
I can think of exactly one other way to put it, but I cannot say it on Twitch.
Let's go ahead and throw it over to Gage so he can show you just how overpowered Dark Beginning 2 is. And the best part of this is, if he gets anything good, we're probably going to ban it at the end of the episode.
Dark Beginning 2, released July 27th, 2005. This is actually the third reprint set in Yu-Gi-Oh, but the second we're debuting on the Progression series. DB1 shook up a lot if I would have kept my first wave. I'm not going to make that mistake again, though, but there is a
That was wrong.
This is some good stuff.
hell of a lot more good stuff to get in Dark Beginning 2. Containing some cards from Metal Raiders. And
Prague in 2023 is going to be Simo on a 25-game win streak voting to ban Dark Mimic level 1.
From Labyrinth of Nightmare through Pharaonic Guardian, we actually have a pool of much better cards than we did before. Of course, we have a lot of generic DM staples released in the early Magic Roller set and such like that, but DB2 is really when we start to get shaped up with a lot of cards that just seem to be unfair. Cyberstein is going to be something that is pretty cool we can grab in the rare slot, and again, Alex actually has a shot at Witch of the Black Forest.
Super important, by the way. Stein is, I think, a high rarity the first time you see it. It's obviously an SJC promo the first time it was released, so this is our first really easy chance at getting it. It will single-handedly warp the metagame by the time we get to the good payoffs for it. The good payoff, of course, is exactly Gatling Dragon, which I think that Gage already has, and Cyber Twin Dragon. Stein access means that we can play Last Will Monarch, which is the most powerful deck in Reaper, arguably, but definitely in a limited format, and we do have a really sick Monarch pool. So I don't think it's too outside the realm of possibility that a Stein pickup could turn things around in a big way.
Have my own in my collection, but Alex now has a chance to get one for himself. The rare slot is just stacked. There's so much to talk about.
Bazoo as well. Bazoo is unbelievable.
Graceful Charity, Reinforcement of the Army, Morphing Jar, Royal Oppression. It just doesn't stop. Like, this set is insane. That's the rare slot where we won't be making a mistake again. We're going to try to prioritize a lot of these here. If we can get some good rares, I'm going to definitely keep my role here.
Get Morbid Jar.
Too. But the ultra rare.
First flip monster to discard 1 trillion cards.
There's a lot of good ones in here too. Blade Knight's actually one of my favorite.
All right, chat. Tell you what. I'm going to see if I can get a Morbius emote. I know that there's some in the Morbius Discord. Yeah, there are some Morbius emotes in the Morbius Discord. Okay. Let's save this image. Save image as. It's a WebP. We'll just change that to a PNG. Why did I just get added in the Morbius Discord? It was CJ Alex. All right. I'm gonna go to the emotes section of my Twitch, right? And I'm gonna upload the Morbius emote. And if they pull Morbius, the Morbing jar, then we have to spam the Morbius emote. Image format is not supported. Fuck you. Okay, let's convert it real quick. Okay, let's just drag this over here. Anytime. Save as. PNG. Done. All right, and back up.
That was wrong.
Vanity's Ruler, thank you for the tier 1. It's Morbin time. It truly is. Wait, it's not big enough? Oh, it's not. Let's make it big enough. Okay, it's going to be MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Morbin Jar, all uppercase. Okay. Cool. It's up.
Reprints. I love this.
So, the Morbin Jar emote and then the Morphing Jar emote in sequence, okay? There we go.
Card in ultra rare. I think it looks stunning. Vampire Lord's a really good reprint.
You can't just type Morbin Jar. It has to be MBT Yu-Gi-Oh! Morbin Jar. Overzealous has it right.
Barrel Dragon's actually...
Hendo Hondo, thank you for the gift.
It's not that bad.
You can't capitalize MBT. Have you? Is this your first time using Twitch chat?
Fairy Lily and Hodez are some of the top end for the ultra rares. We get to the super rares, and there's some powerhouses here. Judgment, Mirror Force, Storm, Decree, Dawn Zalug, Parshath, Creature Swap, and I actually personally like Book of Life. But what the fuck? You guys are
Book of Life is
right?
so big.
And even in the common cards, a handy reprint like Thunder Dragon is really, really nice to get our
The Bistro Butcher.
hands on. Cards like Toon Table of Contents and a common print of Exiled Force. All the spirits, including Yada Garasu, and now has a common print. So since I've been lucky enough to play with Yada for the earlier stuff here, Alex actually has a really easy chance to scoop up a bird of his own.
How funny would it be if Alex pulled 3 birds and just didn't play them?
And then some reprints that really get me going is Tayu, Moon, and...
You know what would be funnier? Is if he got it and played it and Yada locked Gauge.
Needle Sealing, as well as another shot at Dust Shoot, which I just happen to have 0 Dust Shoots, so I can finally at least get 1 copy, right?
Strangely
if you couldn't tell from me picking my way through this set, it is going to be a big one today. I cannot wait to bust open Dark Beginning 2. Let's get lucky this time. First things first, though, glad I actually get 3 tournament packs here. 3 tournament packs, 6. Let's see what I can cop from the pity packs today. All right, number 1, I already got a Dark Bolter, and I guess Emergency Provisions is... It's bad. I don't want to try to justify.
Fuck you,
Gage. Spear Dragon is actually not a bad rare to pick up.
Really good
Alex
ones.
has been
Wow,
stopping
these are
me
so
with these
good.
fucking dragons and
Powerful
stamping
light
destruction. Go
monsters.
figure. Last one is another last turn. That's a second.
Oh, that's not all it is. Demonic Bookkeeper, thank you for the sub. We also got Ryu Senshi, and it said Archfiend Marmot of Nefariousness combo cat.
Copy, and that card is actually banned. We're only allowed to play one of it, so there's no reason to have more. Whatever, save it to the collection, not what we're here for today. Dark Beginning 2, 24 packs. Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen.
So, how'd you like Dark Beginning 2? Pretty good set, right? Especially in the middle of like the GX hellscape of terrible sets. But here we are, ladies and gentlemen. First pack of Dark Beginning 2, 24 packs. Oh, we already got some great cards.
He just ripped the Cyberstein. There it is, Cyberstein. Jesus Christ.
Cyberstein, I don't think we got access to this before. May not be relevant at the moment, but this is an incredibly powerful card nonetheless.
No,
Toon
you
Goblin
can play
Attack
it the
Force is
second we get Cyber Twin.
actually sort of relevant for like skill drain beatdown, I think. But other than that, drop-off's okay as well if we want to play a bit of hand control, but everything else, it's pretty mediocre. All right, so 2 super rares I'm not incredibly excited to see. Magic Jammer's pretty much past its prime at this point, but Creature Swap is very interesting because with recruiters, we could give Gage one of our recruiters, attack into it, and get a search off of it. This is a card we've both missed up until this point because it's pretty high rarity. So if we get multiple of this, that's actually not too bad. Looks like we've got to learn to read this episode. Book of Moon, Book of Life, 2 big all-stars we missed from Pharaonic Guardian. Book of Moon is common, which means that there is a good chance we're going to have 3 of it by the end of this opening. And Book of Life is strong because we have a very good
swap life. Gage or Simo could play zombies.
Zombie package. We have Pyramid Turtles.
Yeah,
I think
he's
Giant
got the
Rats
turtles.
as well.
Yeah,
we have
if he plays
of,
Dead Rat,
Vampire Lord,
you can't lose.
We don't have any of the strong tactical.
He has Koki. Fuck, there's no way he doesn't play that. He has skill drain legal, Dead Rat sweep.
Evolution support yet, but for what it's worth, that's not too far off in the distance. So picking up some copies of Book of Life may mean zombies are on the table.
No,
I also think we have
legitimately last time I was like, he could play like scuffed Dead Rat, but with Book of Life, I mean, you have to. It's just so good.
Card of Safe Return. Well, second Book of Moon, that was easy. I think I missed out on Royal Oppression in multiples in Legacy of Darkness, so happy to see this. Spiritualism isn't terrible either. This is like fake MST. And then Mirage of Nightmare, sadly a common, so I can't
Spiritualism
take full advantage of this anymore.
also destroys IO.
Gage is probably going to get it, but we have no MST anyway, so it's not really that good. Oh, Royal Decree, huh? Okay, this is a card we actually did not have any access to in Season 1 of the Progression series, unless one of us pulled it in a tournament pack, but I don't think we did. Negating all traps, that could come up. Interesting. Well, starting off, we have a Yada Garasu at common in Dark Beginning 2, a Fall from Grace from the Secret Rare in Legacy of Darkness. I don't even know if I want to play Yada without CED, but
thank you, Alex, for being correct.
But I guess we have one. And a second creature swap is pretty nice. If we want to go down that Recruiter Chaos sort of deck by just giving Gage our Mystic Tomatoes, our Shining Angels, creature swap's a pretty good card.
I've been itching to actually open this all day today, man. I've been thinking about it. 24 packs, Dark Beginning 2. Let's hope Alex's pulls fucking suck and mine are amazing. First flip up. Picking through. I already got 3 bottomless. Fiber Jar.
Liam FGC, thank you for the sub.
I don't know if the gimmick is going to be good enough, and that's looks like it's it from that pack. Number 2, a Judgment. Solemn Judgment in the super rare slot. Those are the cards I'm looking for. The supers are packed with some powerhouses, as well as the rare slot. Didn't get a rare in this pack, but hey, I'm happy to grab a super Judgment, dude. Killer. Jowgen as the rare, we'll take it. It's okay.
Someday.
Thundercat Nyan Nyan as the rare. 2 rares.
Thundercat Nyanya.
In this pack, actually pretty strange. A Royal Oppression as well. Definitely will take one of those. In later stages of the Progression series, this was absolutely wreaking havoc. We had to actually mutually make a decision to remove it from the game. Hall of Fame.
Danny?
So now that I got a copy of this, I don't think I got one earlier. It's nice to have. Oh wow, there's another one back to back. You know what? The one rare
Sloth
pack
Throne.
Definitely will take that. No problem. Completing my playset of Royal Oppression.
Turtle Patrician. So one fun thing you can do in these low power limited formats is you can play Dead Rat, but go into Patrician of Darkness.
That was wrong.
And then you can just redirect attacks to Spirit Reaper over and over. Chris Castro, thank you for the sub.
Impression from Dark Beginning 2. All right, I'll take it. And a Pyramid Turtle. I will also take that. I think we got this in the most recent tournament pack openings. We got 2. We actually got a copy of Pyramid Turtle.
It's not very good
that's
because there's removal.
7 Tools of the Bandit,
7
I
Tools
think,
is
another card we missed out on because it was an ultra rare, I believe, in Metal Raider, so there's no other chance
Diamond
for
Dave L,
us to
thank
get
you for
this.
14.
Pay 1,000 life points to negate a trap. This is also a card initially that Gage will never see coming. So being able to negate like Bottomless, Imperial Order, Sakuretsu Armor, this is very strong. There's a Tyrant Dragon ultra rare. Sadly, I think we are well past this card being relevant.
Wangu's big. Twin-Headed's nice as well, especially because we're about to get into the Cyberdark monsters.
Stun card, maybe not for now, but later potentially. And Twin-Headed Behemoth we missed out on. This is a good dragon for our dragon aggro deck. Comes in a common. I think it's limited at this point though, so we can only play one.
I'm really excited for them to actually get to GX. Simo's got the makings of a really good Cyberdark deck, and there were people at Canadian Nats in 07 just tearing up with that.
One of it, but at least it's one better dragon we can play than something else. We're only a third of the way through,
especially
and this
with no
set
monarchs
is just
in the format.
Continuing to impress. Mechanical Chaser, we got last turn. I don't even know if we have Jowgen. I don't know if we even play this if we did, but it'd be very funny if we could resolve that. Another Wang Hu as well. Getting a playset of that for stun would be pretty.
Wang Hu?
Pretty nice. Emergency Provisions is interesting only because it gives us a way to pseudo MST Mirage of Nightmare to make.
Yeah, Eprov as the Mirage of Nightmare out is not terrible.
Get playable. This is a rare, though. there are so many better rares that this could be that I'm hoping that our luck can change here. Well, if I didn't have the Jowgen for last turn, I have it now. Speaking of rares, I don't think this is a good enough strategy to try, but it'd be very funny if we could pull it off.
Ooh, ultra rare Injection Fairy Lily. And the very first trap dust shoot to add to the collection. That's fucking sick. I love to see that. I'm also unironically looking for the Wicked Worm Beast.
Wait, okay, so there is a strategy that I hope that my good friend Gage pulls out, and that is Control Cat. It's Rescue Cat, but you go into double Wicked Worm Beast, and then it adds itself back to the hand before it can be destroyed.
It's something we can bring off of a Rescue Cat and then bounce it back to hand at the end.
Whoa!
Turn. Just something interesting that I was looking at from some deck lists before, so I'll take it. But my own copy of Injection Fairy Lily is very nice to have. Ooh, that's a big one.
Morbing Jar! Ooh, first player to get 1 trillion bands.
Morphing Jar! One of my favorite cards in the game. Morphing Jar, a level 2 flip effect monster. This is insanely cool to have. Definitely can do some shenanigans with Morphing Jar as well as Night Assailant. Still at 2 can loop it around. I'm stoked for that. What a sick
Drinks
pickup.
with Maddie, thank you for the
Super rare
200.
Book of Life and a second Solemn Judgment. You're kidding me!
This was an unbelievable open for Gage.
Oh my god, that's huge, dude. I'm saying no all day, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. I can't wait, dude. That's crazy. There's no way. After I flip the first one, there's no way he'll expect the second. Okay, another Air Knight Parshaft to add to the collection. We've already gotten lucky. I feel like a lot of these we're seeing from the tournament pack already. We already got an Air Knight earlier, but I'll take another one. No problem. Cool. That's cool to have. Azure Priest is actually a really sick common to actually have, too. I didn't realize this was...
Now with no scapegoat, it isn't.
Was only a common in this pack, so really nice card to have.
Bazu the Soul Eater's a nice rare. This is something that I don't think
turn up the Bazu.
We've had access to.
I can't hear the
I accidentally opened tournament pack 4 or 5 early and pulled one of these, but I never played it. So if anyone's wondering what happened to that other Bazoo, that's what happened. So this is technically my first real copy of this card. Nice because there are some neat strategies that this opens. I'm actually scared though because Gage has Dimension Fusion, so we'll see. Exile Force comes a common in this set, but Gage and I already each have a copy of this, and I think this is limited
by now?
Anyway, and even so, we have like Rhoda to search it, so I don't even know if we'd play more than one of this. Well, third Book of Moon, that was pretty easy. We're not even like 2/3 of the way through the opening.
Third drop off
Asura Priest at common as well. I'm not sure if I've pulled any of these yet, but this is nice. We're not playing in GOAT format, so it's not as good as it would be otherwise, but
it's not even really that good there.
But this is a solid light monster that both Gage and I haven't had up until now. And 1700 stat line still pretty good. Wow. Ultra rare Swift Gaia the Fierce Knight and another Magic Jammer.
Swifty's great, especially if you're playing 12 monsters.
There are so many better holos we could be getting. Come on, we have to get something big here in the close. Okay, funny enough, a second Spear Dragon, if we want to play the Dragon aggro deck, is actually quite good.
I think Dragon's Gunfire is playable too.
I don't know if we're going to play that deck again, but this is a super rare, so this is actually kind of hard to pull. It's very funny, very funny. Ooh, Morphing Jars in this set. Okay, that's pretty good. This is something that I think Gage and I are probably both going to play.
All right, who's Milo and who's Michael?
A nice comeback mechanic for sure if we're falling behind. And Trap does shoot something Gage will finally have access to. He didn't pull a single copy of this in Pharaonic Guardian. I've had like 7, so that sucks if he pulls it. But
just Milo, definitely.
I'm not even kidding you. This is like my
Milo
6th Royal Oppression in the rare slot. There's Graceful Charity in this rare slot. Why don't I have it yet? Oh, funny enough, this Thunder Dragon here marks my 3rd copy of Thunder Dragon.
Hey,
I had 2 from Metal Raiders originally, which was already, I think, on the upside of it. But completing out the playset, obviously much better. Super rare Cannon Soldier. Might see some FTK with this bad boy later, but at the moment it's not the super rare I'm looking for. I'd love to buff out that set of Judgment. Rhoda in the rare slot. Oh, this is already looking creamy, man. I was looking for a couple.
Looking what?
Rhoda in the rare slot. Oh, this is already looking creamy, man.
This is already looking creamy, man.
I was looking for a couple copies of these, but I'll gladly take the 1 because it does go to 1 for a very, very long time. Really huge to pick up, though, dude. We're coming on the last few packs. 4 more packs. A Dark Beginning 2. I already feel like an entirely new deck is brewing upon us here. I can't wait to get building. Oh my god. I completed my set of Solemn Judgment through.
It's gonna suck fucking ass when he wins and then it's banned out from under him anyway.
Dark Beginning 2. I'm going to flip 3 Solemn Judgment on Alex this episode. God, that's the easiest ban in the world for him, though. Ah, that's so strong. But I will not keep this for more than an episode. Oh, let's open the rest of this, though. Let's see what we get. Last pack. Can I get anything killer in the end here? Come on, let me see it. Go up. No, nothing crazy. So I don't think there's any shot with copies of Morphing Jar as well as 3 copies of Solemn Judgment that I ever dream of re-rolling this pack. Third Thunder Dragon, the one of it was really good. I'm going to keep this. I'm not making the same mistake again. I will say it is going to hurt when Alex chooses to ban Solemn Judgment after he wins his next ban ticket. But until then, let's celebrate our win this episode.
Okay, very bummed to see this one.
Ooh.
Sangan is a rare in here, as well as Witch of the Black Forest. I already have Sangans. I have no witches. I would like to, for
no witches?
Progression Series 2, be able to have a Witch of the Black Forest. This is the wrong rare. There's still a chance we can pull one, but that's frustrating. And only a few packs to go of Dark Beginning 2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and flip them up and see anything go. Heavy Storm and Solemn Judgment. What the fuck is this pack?
Sancty 1, thank you for the sub.
Judgment and Storm? That is insane. Holy shit. Okay, I was actually maybe thinking about re-rolling this. After I pulled those, hell no. No shot we're respinning this. I think we could maybe do better, but I'm not going to pull a Gauge and be greedy like that. This is perfect. I wanted either Storm or Mirror Force. That is the spell and trap removal king. Thank you very much. I will take it. Second to last pack. What are we going to get here? Another Tyrant Dragon. That's hysterical. I don't think anything else in here is good. It's funny. They're my Jirai Gumos I never got in Metal Raiders. Last pack. Show me Mirror Force. Show me just any Witch of the Black Forest. At the very least, give me a witch. I just want something that didn't look like there was a witch in there. Gemini Elf. Graceful Charity! We got Graceful Charity in the last pack. This is a rare. I completely...
What do you do? I mean, truly, what do you do?
I forgot that this is in here.
Truly,
fuck
what do
yes,
you do?
Let's go. Okay, there's no way I respin this, right? There's no shot. We got so many.
No,
good
you
cards,
re-roll
especially
it. No,
towards
this
the
is
end.
this. Come on,
Oh
you can
my
do better,
God,
buddy.
I can't re-roll this. This is insane.
Well, the good news is he won't get to ban.
I have to go look at what else I missed. So I'm going to be right back. Okay, so looking back at the set, I didn't get Witch, which is infuriating, but fine. I got Graceful Charity. Honestly, I think Graceful Charity was like the power card I was completely forgetting about was in this set. We got that. We got Stein. We have Morphing Jar. I didn't get any more Rotas. That would have been nice. It may not be relevant now, but later's pretty good. Nothing.
When do we bring back Fuck DM Staples? We can bring it back today if you want. Do you think it's a good time? All right. If it comes up, we'll fire it.
Anything else in the rares? The ultras are pretty irrelevant. I would have liked a Blade Knight potentially, or maybe like another Lily, but other than that, like the ultras kind of suck. Super rares. I got so lucky with the super rares. Judgment, 7 tools. Jammer sucks. We're not going to talk about that. Heavy Storm, Decree. Spear Dragon's very funny. Book of Life, 2 creature swap. I might have been forgetting some, but if we win this episode, we can spin a wild card. We can just get Mirror Force. Also, we have my body for Mirror Force anyway, so I'm not even that concerned about that, so whatever. And then in the commons, we got everything that matters. We got like Book of Moon. We're keeping it. I cannot believe I got Graceful Charity in the last pack. That's insane. Gage, you're so fucked.
We opened up a box of Dark Beginning 2, and what?
100 years chaos. 100 years chaos. Oh, Morty. We gotta play Chaos, Morty. Oh, fuck. This deck is so bad. It just looks like ass. It just looks awful. It's just terrible. No Dark Hole, first and foremost. Second, 4 Regeki Break types. The equivalent of 16 monsters. 2 of them you can't summon except by special conditions. 16 monsters, and you don't want to draw 2 of them in the opener. What is the plan here? You have to draw Sork. If you don't draw Sork, you have no way to beat normal Gemini Elf. This is... Oh my god. Play more monsters. Play more monsters.
I think a much tighter list.
Simo snatched Dark Hole. Okay. He still gets it.
Than we've been working with.
I'm here to kill Chaos.
Of course,
True.
It's really hard to back away from Chaos again, especially with some of the new stuff that we...
I find it very easy to back away from Chaos. You have Narcs. You have Stein. You have Last Will. I guess we don't have the fusions yet. All right, okay. One more week of chaos. Surely this is the last week of chaos.
We've been able to add to the mix, namely that of Thunder Dragon being the best light target that we've had the entire game so far. Buffing out the set with the singular copy that we were able to grab from DB2 actually makes the world of difference. Now being an extremely viable way.
I mean, even if we want to play chaos, we can. Just put like 6 more monsters in it. Surely with a back row lineup of double bottomless, IO Ring, triple Solemn Judgment, you don't need to be playing 4 Regeki Break target. You don't need to be playing Phoenix Wing in this deck.
Way to get more cards to hand to be able to pitch with Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. This definitely is going to be serving us a lot better purpose than any of the other light cards we played before. Zaborg really being our only other tribute summon one that we're going to do. And then DD Warrior Lady's kind of a pseudo light because we might banish it later. And then Solemn
Mr.
Judgment
GameCube 17, thank you for the 100. It's not the last week of chaos, and don't call me Shirley.
3 is unbelievably powerful. I feel like this is going to win us this week's episode here. You see it in a lot of GOAT format decks, so I'm going to mimic that and really copy the power that we see today with Solemn J. Morphing Jar is also here in the list too. It's going to tie really well with cards like Night Assailant and in our collection. I was really happy I also got the Slim.
Yeah, the Cold Wave in the deck with 21 spell traps is just the icing on the cake.
Down the deck and just make it
what the fuck you gonna do? Cold Wave you. Special Chaos Sword.
More consistent. Putting in a copy of Rhoda gives us the toolbox of getting to Exiled Force in DD Warrior Lady. This list looks...
You see, Gage is like young Milo Morbius. He's stuck in the Chaos Machine until he can morb out.
Extremely tight. I'm really stoked to play with it and see if we can come out with a win today. I'm glad I didn't make a mistake re-rolling that Dark Beginning 2-pack because this list looks fierce. Let's see what Alex came up with.
100.
He can't lose. He can't lose. This deck is should be playing the Koki, but he can't lose. This is unthinkably strong. This is the best deck that I have seen on Progression Series yet. I can't believe how good it's just so good. It's so good. All right, look at the difference in monster quality here, right? Okay. So Simo has 3 Chaos Orc, which is probably too many, right? Probably you need 1 fewer than that. But you can almost summon it at every time because he's literally playing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 recruiters. Oh my god. Apparently he doesn't have Giant Rat or something because I know he talked about it. Maybe he thinks that like, oh, there's no payoff with Sork. This is just unbeatable. It's just Dead Rat. Doesn't have the Koki in here. But honestly doesn't need it, because the only high-level monster that Gage is summoning is Sork, which trades for Koki anyway, right? So how does Gage out a fucking Vampire Lord? There's not a single goddamn card in his deck that isn't exactly Chaos Sork that does it. Wow. This is unthinkable. This is so good. It's so good. Imagine how good Creature Swap is going to be when he takes like a Kaiku and attacks into a Shining Angel. You just win. You can't lose at that position. This is... Okay, I am nutting just a little bit. Wow.
% guaranteed victory. Our polls out of...
It's still chaos, though? Yes, but it's recruiter chaos, right?
Dark Beginning 2 were insane. And I am so happy we get to try a deck like this out because in the previous Progression Series, we just never had this luxury. We actually were able to build cohesive strategies this time around. And so I am bringing Chaos Recruiter to this episode of the...
I've never seen Simo this bait. Of course Spence says that. Of course.
Progression Series. So let's do the card by card. We're trying to...
Like, would obviously like to see triple Rat, Koki, and just play Dead Rat. But with 2 Pyramid Turtle, I get it. Next episode, though, throw in the skill drains, throw in the Rat. We should be playing skill drain main. That's the one criticism I have of this. Gage doesn't really have anything that's that scary in terms of back row. We could cut the Dusty and Sakuretsu for double skill drain and just wallop him.
Just get as many of our cards in the graveyard as possible because with all the recruiters we have access to, they're going to most likely trade very favorably into Gage's cards, and then we can start dropping Chaos Sorcerers in the mid to late game to start taking over the game, and we just have like every broken spell and trap to back that up, which seems pretty good. So Asura Priest is nice because if Gage is on recruiters of his own, we can hit into them as many times as possible to make sure he's left without a monster. This also synergizes well with Creature Swap because we can just bounce this back to our hand and take his best monster, so that's pretty nice. 3 Chaos Sork, usually I'm a bit apprehensive about this because it's a break. brick, but we're playing pretty much all lights and darks, and we have plenty of them to go around. DD Warrior Lady to pair with our 2 Shining Angel. 2 Magical Merchant. This is like the next best light I have. This paired with Tsukiyomi is nice because we can constantly generate advantage, and at the very least, this is going to get us one of our power spells and traps, so that's perfectly fine. We can also creature swap this, which is very funny because it's only 200 attack. We could like flip it, get a spell or trap, creature swap for Gage's like best monster, and then that's just going to be all favor in our hands. 3 copies of Mystic Tomato pair with 2 Nudoria. Nudoria is also a disgusting creature swap target because we can pop multiple cards with it, and it's recruitable off of Mystic Tomato. Then we have 2 copies of Pyramid Turtle and Vampire Lord. Now, Turtle does not synergize with Chaos, but it gets us into Vampire Lord. It's also a recruiter, which synergizes with most of our deck anyway, and the fact that we can get to Vampire Lord, Gage has very few outs to this card, and so I want to see if this actually works. I can just side this out games 2 and 3 if this is bad. If he's on Chaos, like Sork can out this, yes, but he needs to actually get to Sork first, so we'll see. Sangen, the Spirit Reaper is also a zombie, which we can search off of Pyramid Turtle, so it has an extra target, so it's a little bit better than you might think. And then Tsukiyomi, 20 monsters in all. Then for the spells, Triple Book of Moon. This feels so strong to have access to this card. This card's going to put in work. 1 Comfy, double creature swap, pretty much everything we want to give to Gage and just take all of his stuff in return, so I'm perfectly okay with that. Dark Hole, Giant Trunade, Graceful Charity, Heavy Storm. Oh my god, the cards keep coming. Pot of Greed, and then for our traps, double Dust Tornado IO, Ring of Destruction, triple Saku, a Judgment, and 1 copy of Dust Shoot. I'll side the other 2 in when
He's
I
not
don't
even
go
done
in
with the
first,
main.
but Judgment's just a catch-all that we can negate a summon. We can negate a power spell and trap that Gage is probably gonna have access to. I want to see this card put in work. Then for the side deck, we have a Jinzo in case Gage is on any sort of just back row heavy deck. Jinzo's quite nice. 2 Mystic Swords in level 2 for any sort of defensive style deck.
Midoriya is
like
crazy
Pac-Man
in
and like
recruiter
stall
decks.
burn
Yeah,
shit
it's
in the past,
unbelievable.
so this card's pretty good.
It's
at
great
dealing
as
with
an
that
end
stuff.
to
I've
the
also got 2 Chaos Beaters in the side deck
tomato
in case I need a
line.
little
It's
bit
great
more
as a
muscle. These
creature
can
swap
actually
target. It's
contest, if
so
not
good.
kill something like a Kaiku, which Gage is probably going to play. So happy to have these in here in case I need just some larger bodies overall. Double Fisher and Smashing Ground pair with 2 Bottomless Trap Hole for extra removal in case Gage is on a very, very aggressive as well. So I don't have more, so I'm sure his deck is probably looking equally, if not. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel. Holy shit, Gage. You know, we hyped up Dark Beginning 1 so much, and I gotta be honest, I think that episode was a bit of a letdown.
Don't spam, buddy.
Dark Beginning 2 is what we wanted Dark Beginning 1 to be. We haven't played yet. We haven't talked about our polls, but just the way my polls went, I am
Gage is just sitting there. He's like, all right.
ecstatic. And the way you've been talking prior to us filming this, I think you were excited for this as well.
Alex, normally I give you a little taste of what I got, like how good my pulls are, but I'm too scared to tell you anything right now because I was screaming, howling. This was a fun set to open, dude.
Oh yeah.
So I'm really stoked
was
to
morbid.
see if you completely were able to flip things around, or
2-0
I'm
Alex.
just stoked to see what you came to the table with.
Can I just say, I thought it was so funny that of all my options of every card to ban in your card pool, I'm like, you know what? Swords is the best card that you still have access
Yeah.
And he's right.
Yeah, you even caught me off guard with that. You're like, what unique cards I have? And when I sent you my list, I didn't even include swords.
I know you.
I be screaming and howling. I be in the ear like, damaged up.
You just like completely ignored swords. But to be fair, sword says draw 3 and I can't kill you for 3 turns. And without a lot of back row removal, I don't know. I think swords is actually still a pretty good card for what it's worth.
Hey,
but
if you think so, bro, I'll let it happen.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. This is going to be a electrifying match. At least I hope so. Let's shout the patron. It's Damage Step on D's nuts. Thank you for the support. And
Stupid.
we're not at Kaloot yet, buddy. We
That
are
was
not at
wrong.
Kaloot yet. Oh!
All right,
okay.
big choice, Mr. Simo.
Vespidas, thank you for the sub.
Big choice.
Oh my god. What do I do? Do I get the extra card? Or do I just go first? Holy shit. The pressure is on. You know what? Go big or go home. I'm gonna go first.
All right, man. Best of luck to you.
Best of luck to you as well. Oh,
This is the first hand to deal 1 trillion damage. Look at this fucking thing. Oh.
Immediately getting rewarded. Confiscation.
Oh!
He's going to take out the 1 monster in Gage's hand and just win the game right here. That's it. The game's over.
Baby.
Oh,
Show me that hand.
Oh,
Let's
no!
see what you got, buddy. Let's see what you got.
Alex, you get to see one of my new cards, actually.
Okay.
Take a
New
gander
card,
at the
PogChamp?
hand. Tell me what you want.
Oh, Solemn
You just take DD Warrior Lady, right?
Judgment? Fuck. Okay.
Solemn Judgment is so fucking ass into this hand.
All right. So Thundra, Warrior Lady, Sook, My Body, Judgment. I'm just going to write this before I forget to do this like I usually do. So Thundra, My Body, Solo.
What does he do if you take Warrior Lady?
Warrior Lady. Okay, so we have that written out now. Question is...
Shouts out to My Body, which accomplishes literally nothing.
How do I deal with this hand? Thankfully, this is comfy and not Dust Shoes, so I could actually go after your Judgment or My Body if I so wish.
Set Sook and stall. Whoa!
Thundras. Wow, this is actually...
You will get morbed.
So I actually think the pick here, based off my hand, I think I'm going to snipe this Warrior Lady.
Yeah, duh.
Right, so you probably have like a recruiter or something, huh? All right, that's
fine.
We could have a
I'll let
recruiter.
Warrior Lady go to grave.
Appreciate it. Then I am going to do the good old progression special.
Just normal, the fucking thing.
Sounds like a plan, dude. I'll draw for turn. Standby phase, main phase. Nice recruiter, by the way.
Could be literally anything.
Could be
literally anything.
Check this out, Alex. I'm going to pitch my Thunder Dragon to activate the effect.
Never would have seen this.
Never would have seen this. But check this out. I actually get full value from the Thunder Dragon because I get to add 2 copies from deck to hand. Man,
excellent.
I actually pulled 1 more in Dark Beginning, which completed my set. I was so stoked. I was like, this
did you only pull 1 or did you pull like a
I
full
had
play
2
set?
since Metal Raider, so I just never got to use it at its maximum.
I'm gonna have
potential.
a lemon.
Well, it's better than the 0 we both had in Progression Series season
right?
1,
right. All right, let's see here. I gotta admit, you having full hand knowledge is not that fun.
It feels pretty good. It feels pretty good.
I'm going to set 1, 2, and I'll just set a 3rd. Go ahead.
Okay, it's a spell trap.
So your draw was
damn nice hand.
Actually, a back row. Okay, so I'll go ahead and draw here. And I guess I will just run out my Mystic Tomato.
Yep.
And let's see.
No, put up the other one too. Let's go.
Yeah, you know what? Let's bring out Pyramid Turtle.
Yeah, all right. Playing a whole bunch of recruiters. Okay.
We're going off to the races here. Let's hit for 12 and 14.
All right, I'm going to take 12. And I will also take 14. That's fine.
Thinking on the tomato. Interesting. I got nothing else, buddy. Go ahead.
All right, I'll draw. Stand by main.
2 unknown cards now.
All right, I will set, and I will set another, and I'll just pass.
Okay. So I will draw. Okay, main 1. So that is the Sook that you set because the last 2 cards in your hand are in fact Thunder Dragons.
No, Alex, I've just literally made 2 illegal plays in the last 2 turns. I set a monster in the
back
row.
You could be playing Infernity, right?
Yeah, right.
These could just be Thunder Dragons for all I know.
I mean, you have to. You have to storm.
I think it's too good.
I
think I have to do it. I mean, it's gonna force your hand. So I mean, I don't know.
Just make him take
Sounds
37.
Like you're trying to be greedy.
I'm trying to be something.
Make him take 37.
I mean, I may as well force you to do this now. Let's go ahead and show off one of my new cards, Gage. I activate Heavy Storm, baby.
Piece of shit, dude.
Look, that's the face I make when I nut and she's still sucking.
Force you to do this now. Let's go ahead and show off one of my new cards, Gage. I activate Heavy.
That's me.
Storm, baby.
Let him make that noise.
Shit, there's no way. I don't want to deal with another
Immediately starts tearing out his hair.
Well, I mean,
you have to
I gotta,
this.
yeah. What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Nice judgment.
I'll pay 2,700.
2,700
to maintain my back row. Oh my
right.
god!
Just keep summoning guys. Fuck it.
Let's keep the pressure going.
Yeah, that's cool.
We're gonna go to battle. I'm going to attack in with.
You know that it's Sook. It's got 1,400 defense.
Let's attack in with New Doria. Why not?
You literally, you know what that is. Why are you doing that?
I know.
All right, okay. So take 200.
I'll take 2.
And then
what are you gonna flip?
You can flip up either one of these recruiters. I'll put your tomato face down, I guess.
Tomato is set. Cool. End phase. Sook will go back to your hand.
Yep. Okay. I will
Over to you.
draw. Okay, stand by main.
Yep.
All right. I'll set 1, 2. Your move.
If only I had a way to get that Heavy Storm back, wouldn't that be nice?
Well, that'd be something.
Okay, we gotta figure out a way to get this Sook
I'll
going.
go to battle. I'll just hit with New Doria again.
It's still Tsukiyomi. So I'll tell you what.
What are you flipping?
I'll flip your Nidoria face down.
Appreciate it, buddy.
I got you,
All right,
bud.
So he's going down. Second main, I'll just set 1 card of my own. Pass.
All right.
Sook goes
Sook
back to
hand. I'll draw. Stand my main.
Yep.
Set 1.
This deck is so good.
Gotta
This
draw
deck is
something
so
bigger
good.
than Tsukiyomi.
This deck is so good. My favorite part of this deck is how many monsters it's playing. It's so good.
Draw something bigger than Sook. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. And trust me, I'm trying. All right, main one, let's flip tomato.
Yep, that's good.
If I'm going to do this, I might as well not take
That's what I was
damage
thinking.
from
I was
doing
like, it was a little
it.
silly last turn, but okay, so this time I'll play Flippy with your turtle again.
All right, everyone gets a turn to get flipped face down. Okay, second main, I'll just go ahead and set another one, and Sook can go back to your hand again.
Draw. This is a blast, though. This is crazy.
I need an out. All right, main one. Let's flip Magical Merchant.
Yeah, Merchant's cool.
Okay, let's see if we can get something here. Nope. Nope. No. Why am I hitting monsters? Okay.
I mean, that doesn't out Tsukiyomi, bro. We're doing good.
It does not
We're
out
doing
Tsukiyomi.
good.
You are correct. Okay. However, this does out Tsukiyomi. I will banish a light and a dark.
Yeah.
And let's go for Chaos Sword.
All right, won't stick around for too long. I will Bottomless Trap hole it.
And I will Solemn Judgment your Bottomless.
I, Alex, will Solemn Judgment your Solemn
Oh,
Judgment!
oh, shit.
Yes, sir! 1350! How's it feel?
Oh, God. Okay, fair play.
All right,
fair play.
get him out of here.
Else.
He's gone.
He's out of here. He's gone.
Oh, he's banished too, Alex. You don't get that dark target.
Oh, sorry. He is banished. Correct. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I guess I will proceed to battle, and we're going to play the same old boogie we've been playing before.
Yes, I will, unsurprisingly, not choose to flip your merchant. I'll flip your tomato.
Okay, sure. And then second main, I will set 2 cards, as a matter of fact, and throw it back to you.
All
Get
right,
your suit
Sook
back.
back to hand. I'll draw. Stand by main.
So still 2 Thundras, Sook in hand, and a My Body in the back row.
All right, I will set a card. Ooh, could be anything. And I'll just pass it to you, man.
I just love how many monsters are in the deck.
Okay. You know, 'cause it's been going so well for you at this rate. All right, I will draw. Christ. This is kind of embarrassing that I cannot out a fucking Tsukiyomi of all things.
Maybe a little bit.
Truly. Well, I guess I will throw my merchant to defense, flip the tomato, and here we go again.
Get jibaited. It is my own Mystic Tomato this time.
Ooh.
And I'll trigger it.
Okay, sure.
Cool. I will pull up a Witch of the Black Forest.
Oh
And
my
it
God,
actually
we
has
did
to
it.
go into attack position.
Wait, we did it.
Does, and unfortunately, I have no recourse for that.
Wait, we did it.
Fair play, sir. Second main, I'll just go ahead and throw it to you.
Okay, man. I'll draw. I will go stand by main. So I'm going to play around literally everything you've got there. And I'm just going to keep having you struggle to out this. I'm going to tribute off the Witch of the Black Forest to set a monster in face down defense position. And I'll trigger my Witch of the Black Forest.
Okay.
That is fine.
Cool. So I'm going to assume, like, thing is, I don't have enough to pay for, like, a My Body if you have Bottomless back there. So it's, like, it's going to be very difficult to get through this back row. That's the problem.
So I was happy that you judgmented a second time.
Yeah. All right. I don't know if it's the right choice, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for Magical Merchant.
Okay.
From there, Alex, it's your move, bud.
Okay. Interesting set of circumstances. I'll draw. Okay, so you tribute set
Thank God. Oh, thank the fucking Lord.
something. Fucking throw that into the mix. All right, so I'm assuming the monster that you set is a little card called Guardian Sphinx. I believe you had...
What? Look at Gage. Gage and I, we're on the same page. It's Thunder Dragon.
Had another crack at it, as a matter of fact, in this set exactly. So that's a problem. I need to think how I can deal with this card. Bit of a strange play here. I'm going to flip up Book of Moon. I got one of these out of Dark Beginning 2.
Very
I'm going
cool.
to target my merchant.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so we'll flip him down. Let's reflip him.
That's good.
See what we get.
Oh!
Excellent card off the top.
I didn't see that one coming.
Interesting. Okay. All right. What do I want to do with this creature swap? Oh, now all the doors have opened up for me.
Well, you activate the creature swap.
Okay. Oh, this changes everything, my friend.
Damn, now I got... No, that's good. Whoa, this is frustrating. What a card. What a card. Okay, yeah.
I didn't know if I wanted you to see that immediately, but honestly, I think that is like the perfect card for this exact scenario. All right. I think this actually just wins me the game if you have no response to it. So yeah, fucking creature swap. Let's go.
Shit. Dude, let me. When I tell you that was one of the best top decks, dude, that's crazy. I mean, yeah. All right, so you can take my face down here. He's yours.
Which could be literally anything.
And then I'm guessing you're giving me merchant. Yep, no problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him. Now, unfortunately, I cannot.
What? Gage cheating?
Flip this, what I'm assuming is Guardian Sphinx. Oh, it's the Thundra. Okay. But that's still fine, because I think I can probably still clean this up anyway. Flip Turtle.
Yeah.
Flip New Doria.
Yeah.
Man, I really got baited with this Thunder Dragon. I did not think you would actually just tribute set for that.
I know you have, like, bottomless or something set back here. There's no reason I would have to run it out like that. Guardian,
I mean,
well, you would just die to New Doria.
Guardian Sphinx,
I'm saying,
like, yeah, right.
Guardian Sphinx is like a house of a card. It's crazy. Okay. I have not summoned yet. All I did was flip...
Come on, just get in there.
Merchant down, flip it up, and then creature swap. That's all I've done so far. So let's keep the pressure. I'm going to run out another new card, Asura Priest.
Ooh, that's a hell of a card. Yep, okay.
Not bad. All right, so let's go to battle.
Okay.
I'm going to swing New Doria into the Merchant.
Okay. I'm going to activate Book of Moon on the Magical Merchant to flip it face down.
Sure.
Okay, and then we'll flip it face up. I'll get a merch. Pre-mat. That's completely worthless right
that's
now.
A good
I don't
one.
have 800
That's a
life
great
points
one.
to spare.
You have 1350.
Yeah, I'm not going to for long. Merchant can hit the grave.
12.
12's okay.
Okay, what is this like? You... Attack?
I really wish you didn't have another normal summon, because that one...
Because you had a Saku?
I have a card that I will not show you. We'll go to game 2.
Okay. Because you have my body as the other card.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
that.
Oh,
All right, game 2.
card I
Don't worry,
will
got
not show you. What was that? Wing Blast?
Had the read from the start with the recruiters, Alex. Creature swap is insane for recruiters, dude. I gotta point that out. You top that off the top. I said, whoops, this game's over. so yeah, pretty embarrassing you can't find your way over a Tsukiyomi, though. So we'll see if I can carry that luck over this time. Alex, I am going to opt strategically to go first.
Okay.
You were a little unsure
What's
of
the
your
strategy
decision
there?
One, but I think I'm pretty confident first is the way to go.
Okay, fair enough.
So Alex just sides into his high attack monsters and wins, right? I mean, that's just what we're doing.
Let's see what you got.
All right, best of luck, Duelist. I'll go main phase 1, and I'll start with the pitch of Thunder Drag.
Sure, get 2 more.
Yes, sir. Grab 1, and I'll grab 2. I will set 1, 2. Your move, Alex.
The classic. All right, let's go ahead and draw. Oh, and... And Mr. Green Man is smiling.
Yeah, there he is. All right, go ahead and take 2
Off
more.
the top. I will. And you know...
Oh, man. That's the end of the game. If we Dark Hole the set and it's not like... What if we Dark Hole right now? If it's like Witch or something, then we Confi to eat it, and then we just get an unending cavalcade of assholes.
What, buddy? I had so much fun with this card last time. Let's just activate another ban card.
Dude!
Let's see what you got, buddy. Let's see what you got.
Oh, that...
I love that he says it, how he says it, but his face doesn't change. Watch this.
Go ahead and take 2
Off
more.
the top. I will. And you know what, buddy? I had so much fun with this card last
Oh,
time. Let's just activate another ban card.
Dude!
Let's see what you got, buddy. Let's see what you got.
Oh, that doesn't make me happy at all. All right.
Morphing Jar. Okay.
Yeah, he's smiling himself.
He's smiling
there, bro.
just like the pot. He's smiling just like the pot. Okay. Between that and Cold Wave, I don't give a fuck about your Thunder Dragons.
No, come on, take one of them out, dude. Don't say that.
Do I care about Cold Wave either? No, Jar's going. Get him out of here.
I figured. See a Jar. All right.
Too easy. All right. So this is where you sideboard into 3 Tsukiyomis to stop my plan. What else would you set? You have double Thundra and you have a Cold Wave that I honestly don't give a shit about. You know what? Let's just take it nice and slow. Let's run out good old Mystic Tomato.
Sure.
he's good.
Comment chip, thank you for the 5.
All
I
right,
fucking love DM Staples.
And isn't as dead as I would like it to be now, but...
All right, off a Sang, and I'm going to pick up DD Warrior Lady.
Oh, that's pretty good. All right.
It's not that good. Our whole fucking hand is recruiters.
That was
Second
wrong.
main, I have a back row.
Confucius of YOLO, think of the 10.
I will draw. Stand
Morbid myself into a living
I will set a
bussy.
card, set another card, and I'll set another card. And it's your move.
Okay.
All right, so we drew a spell trap off the top, and one of those is Cold Wave.
Cold Wave's back there. I'll draw.
We're just too good. I don't know what to tell you. We're just too good.
That is like guaranteed DD Warrior Lady. I guess it has to be because you have two Thunders in hand. Let's go for this then. I'll Trunade.
What's your out to Warrior Lady, huh? You have a tribute summon?
What's your out to Warrior Lady? What are you fucking talking about? You think we don't play monsters in this goddamn deck? We're not Yu-Gage. We're playing monsters.
Like, you don't have a light. It has to be Zaborg. So the thing is, I'm thinking
has
here,
to be
do I know you have Zaborg in the collection? Be honest.
I don't know. Do you know if I have Zaborg?
I'm pretty sure you told me.
I've been pretty forthcoming with you at this point about what cards I've had and what I haven't. So I think in this one instance, I'm not going to tell you.
Well, of course not. He doesn't have it.
What I have.
Don't make me put it on pause right now. I'll look through the archives. Don't make me do it.
You're gonna go watch the Ancient Sanctuary poll.
Don't make me do it. Do you actually have it? Do you know?
I don't know. Do I have it, buddy?
Oh, I'm gonna literally.
He literally can't tell him because Simo doesn't know either.
Bro, shut up. For the amount of time you actually take to think of some of your plays, I deserve this one.
Okay, fine. I will tell you, Zaborg is not one of the tribute summons I pulled.
Okay, that's what I need to know then, so I can keep thinking now.
You're literally gonna look at. I'm just gonna say. Yeah, I'll tell the editor to leave the 10 minutes you spend watching the Ancient Sanctuary polls in there. I'll make you force your screen record on.
I'll watch the whole intro.
Watch everyone watching. This is gonna go back and watch it now too.
Okay, so I know you don't have. Tower. Oh my goodness, and the Wall of Revealing Light. Don't think.
Oh, this was the I'm going sicko mode camera angle.
I have Zaborg. So how are you outing Warrior Lady? I
don't know.
That's what I'm confused about. All right.
Has he not heard of Gemini Elf? What is going on here?
Much as I don't think you have anything. I'm gonna let this happen. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll put everything back to hand. That's fine.
Sure. That's fine. Normal skill Dark Magician.
I mean that's one way to add it, but I'm okay with this. You know what? That's fine. Flip it out. I'll choose the banish. That's good.
I figured as much.
I was expecting something a lot more impactful, but I'm okay with this, dude. Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Impactful? How much more impactful could it get? You can't beat Mystic Tomato.
The Warrior Lady's gone because I know you have no monsters, so I'll just pass.
All right, I'll drop. Stand by main.
Yeah, all good.
No monsters, no problem. Exiled Force.
No,
come on, stop. What do you have this time?
I'm thinking.
Priority.
Yeah, you wish. But
Are you saying Chet here? He's shortcutting.
You wish.
Well, the amount of games I would have won if priority existed.
I know. I'm sure there's somewhere on the Progression Series wiki that's like said the amount of games you would have won if Prio existed, without a doubt.
The Progression Series wiki gets the shout out.
You have Double Thunder, Cold Wave, 2 cards I don't know. This is
we know the hand sucks, dog.
I'll ring this.
Yeah. All right. Cool. We'll both take $1,000.
Yeah, we'll both take $1,000. I get to keep the tomato.
That's fine. Okay, and then I'll set 1, 2, 3. Back to you, bud.
Okay, draw.
Just get going, buddy.
Sasuke.
Yeah, Sasuke's fine.
Battle.
Yeah.
14.
I will opt to ring this myself.
We just have more. The whole deck is recruiters.
Here.
Ring the tomato. Interesting. So we both take the damage. I'm fine with that.
Oh, so we know the other 2 cards aren't anything?
And
18.
Then, yeah, I'll take 18.
Okay. Second main, I have a back row.
So the 2 cards in hand are going to have to out Mystic Tomato Sasuke. So there's literally nothing in the deck that does it.
Oh, go ahead.
Draw. Stand by main. Okay, I'll set 1. Go.
Draw. Well, buddy, better have it.
I've got something.
Cool.
12.
Okay.
All right, so we know one of the other 2 is Cold Wave. We know the 2 in hand are Thundra. So whatever the top card is, it has to trade for Sasuke.
A battle.
Battle's fine.
Attack.
I'll book it. I got another.
Jesus.
Turn on me.
Okay, you have a turn.
Draw.
If only there was some sort of way to out a monster.
Stand by main. Cold Wave.
I have no response to Cold
wrong.
Wave.
Kaiku.
We found a monster.
Not bad.
Malarkey 96, thank you for the sub.
Kaiku, get in there. That's a top deck. Okay. All right. No spells, traps on your turn. Let me see what you got.
I cannot play spells and traps, so instead I've got a monster.
Draw.
Don't even fucking set that guy. You're just going to hole him.
Stand by main. Battle.
Sure.
Poke.
It's New Doria. Take out Kaiku.
Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Main 2.
It's okay. He's got a monster.
Go.
Oh!
No monster.
Easy. Just so easy.
It's a monster.
Yeah, it's another loss. No.
Yes! We tied the series, motherfucker!
Play more monsters. It's as simple as that. Just play more monsters. He drew 1 monster this game that wasn't a removal spell.
We are tied! Let's go!
Play more monsters.
Oh, that is
just play a fucking Gemini elf. How is this hard?
so frustrating.
Oh my
That's where
god.
my Sork was.
It's okay. That Sork wasn't doing shit. We've got a spirit on our side of the field and a second hand.
I needed him. What was this face down? What was this?
What was your face down?
It's a space dive.
Oh, it's space. I had a book.
Okay. Damn it, man. Oh my god. I was looking.
I can't call Gage. He's busy tonight.
How am I playing a chaos deck and I ain't seen a sorcerer for like the last like 3 matches I played, bro? That's crazy.
Well, good games anyway. I still think it was fun. It was a good time.
No, this set was ridiculous, man. Okay, tell me about.
Nice 2-0. Brandon Go, thank you for the 100. Tell Gage to have sticker next to his monitor saying play more monsters. 23. I am begging you. 23 monsters.
That was
Please
wrong.
don't let these happen. The problem is the quality of monster is so much lower than the quality of spell trap and DM, especially when you get reprint sets. But you have to play them. You have to win. Shrub Step, thank you for the 12.
Some of your pulls. I got it.
No, you go first. Losers first. Losers first.
All right. Okay, so check it out, bro. You saw
Bean Soldier TV. You live with him. You put it there.
the Thunder Dragons. That was pretty poppin', pretty cool and everything.
That's pretty funny how like that was your highlight. I got a Thunder Dragon.
Yeah, you saw the Judgments, right?
man.
I saw 2 Judgments. Do you have a third Judgment to show me?
Check it out. Yeah, I got the full set.
Look how oh my god. Look how mad Simo is pretending to be. He's pretending to be so mad, and he's going to turn around and say, "Well, don't worry, I got a band ticket, so you're not going to get any of them."
Yeah, I got a full set of Judgment from this, which was fucking ridiculous.
Look how
dude. I
smug
was
this
losing
fucker
my
is.
mind.
Look how
actually
smug this
insane.
fucker
Yes.
is.
Oh,
Look, he's going to do it.
I finally
Watch.
got a copy of Dust Shoot, which I didn't have before.
Nice. I was worried you were going to get one, but I'm like, that's inevitable. Fine.
Yeah, I got one of.
I could just feel it. It's like electric. I know when he says, "I got the band ticket," Gage is going to come.
Those. I got like 6 copies of Royal Oppression, so you know whenever that gets Hall of Famed, I'll be living large.
Didn't you already have a playset from before?
I think so. I don't know, man. It just kept giving me them. I'm like,
it.
all right. Fuck, I really lost again, dude. Oh my god.
Okay, when he says, "I have the band ticket," I want to see people morbid in chat.
I'm really upset about that. Some other cool things I got was like I got a Book of Life, which is a super. The jar you saw, I got Injection Fairy Lily too.
Nice. That's a good one.
And I think that's about it. But overall,
Let me get the Damon Gant Simo and the Morbius.
the big thing was I couldn't mulligan this with 3 Judgment. There was no way I was gonna do that. And the only problem with it was I did recognize I was like, this is gonna be a very easy ban from Alex if he gets it.
Look at him. Look how happy he is. He's smirking little fucker.
Because there's no way I stick around with 3 Judgment.
Look, he's looking at the. Oh my god! He said, "Shh." Oh, you little.
My deck for a long time, but now knowing that you have at least 1 in your deck, you might reconsider. Tell me what you.
Oh, he will not.
You got.
Okay, so my polls were equally as crazy. Actually, if that's all you got, I think I came out ahead here. So
that's crazy for me. Did you get the charity? Tell me this. I know the rare slot is packed with some heat. Did you come out with a graceful charity?
I did.
Oh no,
pack, baby!
No, the last pack too.
Pack, graceful.
And we know the story.
Wow. Okay,
so
all right.
you didn't get it.
Nope, I didn't get a charity.
As soon as I saw Thundra, I thought you were on charity as well.
No, Alex, we're playing Thundra to enable Chaos Sork.
Because that just seemed like the perfect match to do that. And I wasn't playing Thunder Dragon specifically because of the deck I was playing, but that just seems like an easy way just to filter 3 free cards out of your hand. But no great. Did you reroll? I forgot to ask you.
I didn't reroll. I got the 3 Judgment, and I said this is probably as good as it gets. So I
in all fairness, you got punished on Dark Beginning, so I think you were probably also more apprehensive about going again anyway.
Yeah. Did you have to spend a reroll to get that charity?
I did not. So I will tell you this. On pack 21, up to that point, I was considering it. But then my last 3 packs, Graceful was in there, Heavy was in there, and also, there was another card with Heavy. Oh, my Judgment. So Judgment and Heavy were from the same pack.
Wow.
And then that was pack 22, and then pack 24 was the Graceful. I'm like, no shot I'm re-rolling this. This is insane.
Tell him. Tell him, Alex.
Sickening, dude. Yeah,
it's disgusting. Yeah, man. So I pulled a full playset of Book of
Tell him.
Moons as well, which I had 0 of before, so happy to have that. I also got this Asura Priest here, which is nice. It's a common. It was a super in Legacy of Darkness, so I'll take it. I also got 7 Tools of the Bandit.
What else did you get, Alex?
Isn't that a
as
holo?
well? It is a super rare out of this set.
Okay, cool.
So I pulled like 2 magic jammers as well, which I was kind of fuming because if it was 3 7 tools, that would have been nice because I could have like countered your judgments and stuff. I also pulled not 1, but 2 creature swaps. Jesus. And this is what actually incentivized me to play my deck this episode, because with all these recruiters, creature swap is such a powerful card.
Good.
Getting your best monster for any of my dinky idiots that are just going to replace themselves or like game 1 magical merchant, fine, take it. And the spirit monsters as well, Asura Priest, Tsukiyomi come back to my hand after as well. So just a ton of value there. So I figured, you know what? We have to give this a shot because we got so many powerful cards. Let's see what happens. Aside from that, I also got a Morphing Jar. I didn't play it though. I also did not get a Witch of the Black Forest, which I was so mad about.
Nice. Yes,
I got
you missed it
again, but no Witch. I think that's probably it for my highlights. If there's anything else I didn't play, it just didn't fit in the deck that I was playing. But I'm pretty sure I jammed every power card in here, like almost for certain. And I felt really good going into this episode with this Chaos Recruiter deck. This deck just felt so fierce.
Yeah, I don't know. I felt like with 3 Judgment, it was going to be hard for me to lose. I swear, if I started seeing Chaos Sorcerers, but I had a game on our hand. But
yeah,
I can't find them, dude. In a deck of 40, they just don't happen to flow to the top.
So were you just playing just, good old Chaos like you have
Yeah,
been?
just Chaos, but it felt really good this time because I was able to filter out all the bad lights, like the Shining Angels and stuff I was playing, and actually just play Thunder Dragon, which is...
He still hasn't said it.
Good fuel for like Phoenix Wing Wind Blast and Raigeki Break.
That's true.
So I was really looking forward to playing with those, and again, just didn't get to see the some of the top end of the deck to be able to do that. But no, I think the big thing that I came out with was Judgment. I feel like that's going to be a huge game changer here. So I'm really stoked to play with that until, of course, you
come on,
tell me at the end of this episode that you
no, come on.
Rolled another band ticket, and I'm not playing with it next week. So I've been waiting to hear. What'd you get from that wheel? Hello?
No, come on.
That was
already
wrong.
said it.
You gotta be shit. There ain't no way, bro. There ain't no way you rolled another ban on it. Are you serious? Wait, are you for real?
I'm 100%.
Oh my god.
So not only are you going back to the banning, I'm going back to the banning.
All right, I'll see you there, buddy.
Everyone's gonna think that this is like fucking rigged, that this is like my way of like trying to get back. Absolutely not. The editor sees I record all the shit in one long clip, and I don't do any respins. So the fact that I got another ban ticket, I was like over the moon, because any crazy shit you pulled out of Dark Beginning, I get the chance to ban too. You get to do the same for my pull, but that's inevitable. But you know what, buddy? Next episode, do or die, because are you gonna let me take over the Progression Series Season 2 lead for the first time?
I don't know if I can let you, bud. I'll tell you what, though, man. The Solemn Judgment at 3, it was fun while it lasted.
That's assuming I banned
no,
it.
No, that was wrong
what else
indeed.
you got.
Del Toro 895.
So guys, that's going to wrap it up for another episode. I really hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go ahead and shout the patrons for all of their continued support. So big shout to Shout1317, Moto, Cameron Smith, Tim00x3, Chaotic Meatball, MBT Play Medulce, Eka Ironfang, Part 2.
There's nothing more heartbreaking than watching Gage be happy with his pulls, not realizing a ban ticket is already in his future. The ban ticket option on the wheel is basically the snatch steal of the season. While Gage spun through low rarity pulls, it's just ban ticket. Week after week after week. One sec, I have to see what this is. Well, unfortunately, that can't be part of it. All right. All right, memes. Let's do memes. Man, Simo's board of recruiters sure is strong. If only there was some sort of board wipe that wouldn't trigger their effects. Well, I guess we'll never know. All right, here we go. Memes. Thanks, Gavin. Gavin, listen, I love the guy. He doesn't know how to use Twitter. This is how many times Morbius has been said in the Morbius Discord. 345,000 times. All right. Progression in a nutshell right now. Oh, hold up. There's music to this one.
Stop banning everything!
Oh, man. I hope you're okay, dude. Really surprised to see Gage take such a strong position. Unexpected from a Yugi tuber. The community is usually so welcoming. Holy shit. Fashwave Nim Nim? This is going to be the first card to discard 1 more billion cards. True. Yada is free. True. Gage lost to Kalut for the first time. He removed all his oxygen masks to say, I hope you are all Team Gage. The doctors and nurses laughed, and MBT, a liberal Democrat, replied, today, Mr. Nim Nim, we are all Team Gage. 1 more billion. It has 1 more billion upvotes. Gage, sure, I'll pay half my life. The more things change, the more BS they stay the same. What else do we have? I fucking love Libromancers. I'm telling you, dude, it's coming. It's coming. The Librillion tops. What is going on? For the 3rd week in a row, Gage has been bricked on back row and gotten out-tempoed by Simo. When will he play monsters? I don't know. Do you? No, my live Tucker reaction is gone. Oh, because I had it on my desktop. And I deleted it. Here's a Prague playoffs meme from last week because I don't have anything to say about Prague 2. True. Oh, also, this exists. I don't know why, but it does. True. If we ban this card, Alex and Gage will stop playing Chaos. True. And so the age of Gage ends again. 2 bans, bro. Oh, my God. Simo is Milo. Gage is Milo. The duality of man. Me manifesting the Libromancers pull a B-Trooper with their 2nd support wave. It's their 3rd wave. Skill issue. Actual skill issue. I'm out for blood. No, really, I'm dying. Please help me. Here, get in, bitch. Since your ass want to act, summoned monster excluding special summon with 500 or less defense. This is a gross card. What the fuck? Oh, beautiful Kraus Doodle. Just a wonderful Kraus Doodle. Oh, that's a nice one. I'm sorry, I can't show Morbius on stream for obvious reasons. Oh, it's a funny joke, too.
You want 5% off any singles or sealed product?
When you top deck heavy into 4 back row. I hate Hacker so much. He had nothing in his hand, graveyard, or previously activated effect that could cancel damage. Yet every single one of my monsters did 0 damage for 3 turns in a row. Even took a picture of the moment to post here. Hope he feels proud the moment I left in disgust. This is the average Pendulum player. I will let you know. This is the average Pendulum player. What is going on? MBT, why nobody likes Simo Wheel?
I mean, we have to keep changing up the card pool, right? Chaos Recruiter to this episode of the Progression Series. So let's do the card by card. We're trying to just get as many of our cards in the graveyard as possible because with all the recruiters we have access to, we're going to most likely trade very favorably in Gage's cards, and then we can start dropping Chaos Sorcerers and
Stuff that we've been able to add to the mix. Namely that the set we hand able to pick.
But damn, man, this shit sucks. Just almost completely useless.
Oh, come on. On one hand, the less DM staples means more diverse deck building. On the other hand, the ook ook ok ok thwacking stick. I know not with what weapons World War III will be fought, but World War IV will be fought with sticks and stones. Magical scientist. That's true. Yeah, this new progression was Pog or whatever, but do you have time to talk about Michael Morbius and his hit film Morbius? Now, the #1 movie on Apple TV. This post has been morb-checked by true morbheads. I agree. MBT's Twitch channel when Simo reads his patrons on the newest Prog React. You think coming out as gay is hard? Try tell people you're Team Simo. See how much acceptance you get from the tolerant left. True. That's true.
5% off any singles or sealed.
Oh, he did it! Wait! Bean Soldier TV actually put play more monsters as a sticky. That's so funny. 5% off. Funny, funny. Morbin Jar. Wait a moment. This isn't History of Yu-Gi-Oh! This is just dual terminal lore. The winner gets to ban the third card in a row.
That was wrong.
Low effort Gage. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Dane Reich, thank you for the sub. Oh, this is just a normal meme. Gage, where is Darkhole? These are normal ones.
Security video footage of the robbery. They're hoping that someone may recognize the two men. This particular gas station security system recorded audio, and police are releasing it in hopes that someone may recognize their voices.
Oh, I am immediately getting rewarded. Confiscation, baby!
Oh,
Show me that hand!
No refunds.
If you want 5% off any singles or sealed product, click the affiliate links in the...
Thank you for the 3 meatball. Ooh, no, we did that for the, when we were playing during the, subathon.
description and use code SEMO5.
Now let's see who's been taking all of my life points. New season, same Gage. I was lazy today. The world's slowest game of table tennis was achieved by Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series 2 by players Alex Semo and Gage Nimnim. Morbing Jar. Bro, this deck is unbeatable. That's good. That's excellent. Thank you.
This is like Duelist Pac-Man.
I guess, right? It's like Duelist Pack of like the DM era in a way.
Duelist
which isn't
Pack
like
Joseph Rothschild.
Yeah, there we go. That's totally but, probably the shortest pack opening we've ever had in a sealed show.
This is like
It's the Duelist Pac-Man. Oh, come on. Yeah, you're right. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Series where one player pulls 3 judgment. Sounds familiar. Oh! Maiden of the Semo. Ooh, I am Maiden of the Semo. Thunder Nim Nim. If there's a non-light monster on your side of the field, Gage will shit. Draw a normal summonable monster challenge level impossible. But literally, there's only the Kaikus. Those are the only good normals. Oh, man. You better not play trash. Me, showtime. It's just Chaos Mirror. Chaos Mirrors and DM staples. Chaos Mirrors forever and ever, 100 years. Chaos Mirrors. Recruiters run around doing their floating all day forever, 100 years. Chaos Mirrors 100 times over and over. It's a Luber the Boober of Duber. Oh, this is so nice. We're back, folks. We are back. Back in the New York groove. We're back. Back. We morbed back in.
Of options are now available to us because CED was so centralizing and sort of just this card where if we didn't actually Hall of Fame it moving forward, that it was just going to be nothing but Chaos Wars throughout all of GX.
Yeah, you want to go back on Chaos strategy here because why would what's that? Listing Chaos is that bad.
I'm so happy.
Of course not.
A plethora of options are now.
That's good. Honey, I'd like to be left alone with the judgments for a moment. Are you going to pay away your life points and lose to Simo again? Yes. Oh, come on. Oh, this is so big. Wow, this is huge. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Gage with a Monokuma drip this week. Good, good. Barnacles, what could be worse than a Chaos deck in the Progression Series? 2 Chaos decks in the Progression Series. Gage, I don't think this episode of Prague could get much worse. Nonsense, pay half. Simo, for the love of Ra, if you or Gage see this, please gentlemen's out of Sorcerer until more strategies are available. Chaos for the nth week in a row is not entertaining. What if Alex bans Sork? What if he bans Sork? That would be very funny. He would be goated forever. All right, that was fun. Thank you all. I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to take a quick piss, and then we're going to do a one-take testing. I know, shocking, right? Didn't think that we'd be doing a one-take testing here, but, you know, it's just the way things have worked out. I guess I could do the one-take tomorrow. What else did I say I was going to do today? Master Duel? I just don't think there's like what would we want the one take to be? No, I want to do a 10-minute for Predaplant. Trickstar. Oh, that's it. Yep, we'll do Trickstar. All right, I'm going to take a piss. Be right back.
That was wrong.
Scrowl, thank you for the sub. All right, here we go. Now, what does a Trickstar deck look like in this day and age? First, we must answer that question. What is a Trickstar but a miserable pile of secrets? When was the last time I built a Trickstar deck? Never. 15-hand light stage. Ooh, yeah. Bad and unusable. Exact same as 6 years ago. No way. Surely we've got one new card. Oh, Spanko Yu-Gi-Oh! What does Spanko think we should play?
What is going on, YouTube? It's your boy.
It's me, Spanko.
And today, yeah,
I'm spanking it. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. Farfa, thank you for the sub. Muck. Chad, I'm snorking. Chad, I'm me-ing. Oh, man. Okay, we're literally just playing 2019 Trickstar. Let's go. All right, so... I remember how to build this. 1 Corobane, triple Canadia, triple Licorice, 1 Lilybell, triple Holly Angel, triple Light Stage, triple Reincarnation. Now what? Thank you for the gifted sub to Morbius. Extrav. We can play Extrav. What about Droll? Yeah, obviously we gotta play Droll. Let's just play like 40 hand traps. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Exordio did one? Let's go. Yada, huh? No, I don't think so. We're going to play Droll. Ash. We're going to play Valor. We're going to play... what else? We terraforming. Do you think we should play the other shitty reincarnation? Why do you want to play GOAT? You legitimately want to play GOAT because you could play GOAT in this in 2019. There's no reason to play GOAT. Festival? Why do you play a festival? What does this do? Eater of Millions, the 2019 tech. Yes. Token collector. No. Crossout, yes. I like Nibiru. And then we go like Trap Trick. Dimensional Barrier. That's looking good. What else can we do? Imperm. Oh, we gotta play Imperm. We'll take out a D-Barrier and a Trap Trick. Look at that. It just looks so good. Called by? Of course. What can we cut? We don't need this fucking terrible-ass card. It just looks amazing. Change of Heart. Ooh, nope. All right, what else are we putting in the extra? Verte. Nightmares, yeah. And then access code. Oh, Hauk Celine? Yeah, that's got to be better than this. Okay, one more card. What one card can we place? Oh, let's play Goddess, yeah. That's looking really good. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. What? This is not Trickster. What the fuck? This is a completely different deck. What happened? Oh, wait. What if... Valor's back in. I did save it. What else? What were the last two cards? Does anyone remember? Called by? What was the last card? Does anyone remember? The other reincarnations. Shit. Why are we only on the one reincarnation? And then what did we cut? Let's cut Korobane. Fuck it. Why do we need Korobane? We don't. A trap trick. Sure. We need Korobane. What is going on here? What is going on? What? That is not all the trick stars. Why do I only have 4 trick stars here? There we go. Now what? Hulk, Celine, Access. We have 4 more slots. Holly. We have 2 more slots. What 2 of do we want to play? Mermaid. Oh, yes. All right, this is looking really good. All right, ready? Yeah, this is looking really good. This is looking nice. This is looking nice. All right, everyone ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey everybody, Joseph Rothschild here, aka MBT, back with another episode of One Take Testing, the show in which I aim to show off a deck, give you a sense of how it plays, and let you know my thoughts all in one singular take. Today we are looking at the Scourge of 2018, a deck that remains virtually unchanged, the time capsule that was sent into almost half a decade ago, emerging unscathed. We have, as a result of the newest ban list, Trickstar. Now, you may all remember Trickstar as a really fun deck, both to play with and against. And a lot of that fun came from the interaction between multiple copies of Trickstar Reincarnation and Droll and Lockbird. This card says if a card is added from the main deck to your opponent's hand, except during the draw phase, send it from your hand to the graveyard. For the rest of the turn, cards cannot be added from either player's main deck to the hand. By activating this in sequence with Trickstar Reincarnation, you could hand loop an opponent on turn 1. That's not all this deck did. It massively punished individuals who activated too many spells or traps or added too many cards from deck to hand, and it had a lot of really great ways like Trickstar Lilybell to close out board states, after which you had both taken a ton of damage. These days, it's bad. It's really bad. It's not good at all. The reason that Trickstar was being played near the end of its lifespan is because Trickstar Light Stage allowed you to put 2 monsters on your side of the field. This was relevant for Orcust because it could make any 2 monsters into a Nightmare Mermaid, into full Orcust combo, and then again when Verte was legal in order to make Verte and then send a powerful fusion monster from your deck to the graveyard and then summon it afterwards. Now both of those cards are banned. So as a result, Trickstar is unchained, unshackled, and honestly, between you and me, unplayable. This deck looks like cheeks. It looks like a deck designed to win a format that no longer exists. But on Edo Pro, that's probably good enough to scoop up some wins. So we're going to go into competitive and see what we can't make happen. Okay, we're going to be named Morbius. And the password is going to be M for Morbius. Misk to 3, thank you for jumping in. Oh, shit. I forgot we still have the CSM sleeves on. That's fine. Okay, so we've lost the die roll. That's disastrous. Really bad. Actually, it's fine. It's completely okay. Flame Buffalo. Oh, my God. Come on. We're trying to play 2018 decks, not 2019 decks. Snore... Flame Buffalo CL1, Baylink CL2. Oh boy. So happy that this is happening once again. My favorite part of one-take testing is the ones where I lose the die roll and we get to sit for 15 minutes watching an opponent make a play that everybody knows. Yeah, Gazelle's fine. Go for it, buddy. Yeah, fire the Gazelle. Activate the effect on field. I guess I will Ash this. Okay, well, they have let that resolve. What's next? Spinny targeting the Mirage Stalio. Golly gosh dang gee willikers. Did the move of Mirage Stalio really screw this up? I'm just clicking no every time. I mean, I probably should hit ignore chain, but I guess we're just going to let Mirage Stalio resolve. There's nothing that they could get that isn't already represented on this board. They probably get Foxy here. Well, they're thinking about it for sure. Yep, neat. All right, let's just do the loop and pass back to me here. Sunlight Wolf. Into Sanctuary. Oh, they got greedy. Big mistake. Big mistake. Return the other Sunlight Wolf to summon the Jack Jaguar to link point. This triggers the Sunlight Wolf, but we can activate Infip here, and they've already done their reincarnation summon. Oh, unless they have Crossy Road, in which case we're screwed. Well, this was a fun game. Get the Gazelle back. I love the 5-minute Salaman Great setup. It hasn't become less infuriating. That's my favorite part. Oh, cool. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, that's a good draw. Okay, let's start with Pot of Extravagance. Go for 6 here. Salaman Great Roar the Extravagance. Fool. Absolute fool. Activate Candina. Ash Blossom. Time for my Crossy Road. All right, we'll banish an Ash Blossom from our deck. Resolve the effect of our Candina. We'll grab Light Stage. We'll go activate Light Stage. Search a Trickstar. Let's grab Licorice. Let's go to Battle Phase. Candina into Baylynx. Ah, they sent it to the graveyard. Damn, I was really hoping that they would let me get away with that. Okay, well, we'll just summon the Licorice here, put the Candina back in hand, go to second main, set 1 card, and pass turn. Now, unfortunately, Dimensional Barrier precedes links, so it can't be used to call link monsters, but I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Sick turn. Thank you. Thank you. They're really thinking about it. That's what I love about Salaman-grade players is they just use so much of their brain. Sunlight Wolf. Yeah, that's fine. Why are we in this game? Let's go next. All right, let's try that. Let's try that shit again. Let's try that shit again. Or you know what? If we're gonna try it again, let's get the card backs right. DJ, run that shit back. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was all luck, baby. All luck, yeah, for sure. There we go. There we go. All right. Same deal. Password M. Name is Morbius. This time you will open Droll Reincarnation. True, true. All right, here we go. Oh, oh, let's go. All right. First try, folks. Uh-oh. Noticing an issue here. This is the Trickstar I remember. I don't know how we're gonna win this one, but we'll try it. So they'll take 2 here. Maybe if they add 40 cards from their deck to their hand, we can win. Uh-oh. That is really bad. Oh, it's Mistrune. Oh, golly gosh. Sure. No problem. So Mistrune here is going to summon what? What is this? Hugin Wings of the Mistrune. Okay, they're going to discard a card and walk straight into my dimensional barrier. Oh, they're thinking. They're thinking about it. I don't know what they're thinking about. Nothing they do can stop this. No, we are going to activate Point of the Mistrune. They'll add a Mistrune from deck to hand. They have gotten Spring of the Mistrune. They hit a Trap Trick. I'm just going to go for the Trap Trick here. We're going to Trap Trick for a Reincarnation, and we're going to loop them. Doesn't do any damage. You know what? Because it doesn't do any damage, we might just not do it. Because at some point, we do need to win the game. And to do that, we'll need to do damage, right? God, we actually would be winning if we could do damage here. Oh, that's a good one. That's an interesting draw. Okay, see, this is the Trickstar I know. You don't need the light stage. You just need double Licorice. You just normal 2 Licorices. You know, sometimes it works. Okay. Back to the extra, and they're going to take 16 here. We're getting there. Now they only have to add 15 cards from their deck to the hand to win. Mistrune of Dispel. That's fine. Oh, that's annoying. We can't even call to buy the other one. They're grabbing Mune in here to grab a Mistrune continuous spell from their deck to their hand. Sure. That's the effect of the Spring. Just going to draw them 18 cards. I'm not even really clear why they did this, because we are still under 1 day. All right, let's just go to main phase 2. We'll set this, and we'll pass turn. Okay, see, we could still do this. We just got to get extremely, really lucky with the Reincarnation here. This has a second effect? It gains them life? Oh my god. What the hell? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to be fine. I think we just fire this now. We're just trying to get all the good cards out of their deck. Don't ash me. Don't you dare ash me. Now, thankfully, they can't chain any of the effects to summon from EMZ. They're going to chain one to negate the effects of a monster I control. No response to that. What's next? Slumber. This card can't attack. That's fine. And then Destruction. Destroy a spell trap I control. Also okay. Okay, they're taking some damage here. What do we get? Extravagance and swords. Plus swords. Okay, we're schmoving. This guy is a real problem. I don't know how we're going to beat him. Actually, I do. Destruction. Target a spell trap. I guess I will Crossy here, targeting Ash Blossom. They'll trigger Spring here to shuffle back 3 and then draw. No problem, no problem. They're going to take a lot of damage off that, I'll tell you that. Hey. Okay, we just have to win with Hauk here. If we don't, we lose. Hauk effect. This will destroy that monster. What are we allowed to chain here? Reincarnation. What do we have for a reincarnation target? Oh, the other Licorice. That's fine. I think we can still do it, right? Yeah. So we reincarnation here. We grab Licorice. We special Selene. We activate Selene. We get 1,000,000 counters. We activate Selene. We bring back Effect Veiler. We make the boy. We activate his effect, targeting Selene. Open game state. Come on, be cool. Be cool about this. Be cool about this. No! Wait. That did not do anything. Huh. Are we really going to get away with this? I don't know. Okay, so this monster can't attack. So we're going to have to use its effect to get rid of the fusion monster. Okay. We could do it. We could do it. We just need to not die to mill. All right, we're going to die to mill. We are going to die to mill. Uh-huh. Oh boy, we don't have any more links we can go into unless we draw terraforming. Wait, how do we still have targets in deck? That's incredible. Okay, light stage. We can even search a Trickstar. Wow, that's the best one. Let's activate light stage, I guess. Let's normal Candina. Do we have a target for Candina? Do we have one? We do. It is reincarnation. All right, we will set that. We could make Phoenix here, pop the back row. That's something. I don't think it's very good, but it's something. We could access code talker pop himself. That seems all right. Bye-bye. We're going to lose the swords here. All right, combat. We can do this. We can do this. We're very close. Okay, pass it back. So whatever's in our opponent's hand is not good. Ancient Leaf. Whatever's in our opponent's hand is not good. We just have to keep them on the not good cards. Shit. Okay, that's fine, as long as that isn't a quick play. Shit, it's a quick play. Oh, come on. Oh, we are dead. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, they're going to play it out, too. Just pass the turn. Thank you. All right, now we're going to show off that we actually win the game. Trickstar Reincarnation. Banish the hand. And now we're dead. That was a good one. Well, we're back with the deck, and truthfully, I'm shocked. I really thought that this deck has not received any gameplay update. You know what? That was terrible. Well, we're back with the deck, and truthfully, I'm shocked. I thought that this deck that hasn't received any gameplay updates since 2017 would be good enough to go toe-to-toe with the modern metagame, but it can't even manage a win versus Mist Rune. And despite the fact that my chat thinks it's a tier 0 meta threat in the OCG, that deck sucks. Unfortunately, I think Trickstar's time has come and gone. It was a very interesting pick during a very bad metagame, and unfortunately has been totally eclipsed by utility monsters. As a result, I don't expect Light Stage 2 is going to change anything. You could put Light Stage to 5, and I think the deck would still be cheeks. However, it is still full Orchest combo. That's it. Mist Rune is the Morbius of archetypes? No, no, no. It's much better than that. What are you saying equipped for? Did I say equipped? You know, like equip, eclipsed. It's when you're eclipsed and you're equipped. Mist Rune has gotten a few tops at least. Trickstar has gotten none. Fool. Trickstar will be a more important historical deck to Yu-Gi-Oh! Than Mist Rune could ever hope to be. It is... Trickstar just has no tops ever. That's true. It's true. All right, let's play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Y'all ready to play some Master Duel? More like Master Bait. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Do da da do. 4 more wins to Diamond Tier 5. We can do it. Oh. Look at this hand. Last time we said this, we lost 7 in a row with Magic-y. Yeah, but we're not playing Magic-y this time. That's the difference. I have no interest in making Diamond 1, by the way. I've played maybe 3 hours total of Master Duel, all on stream this month. Somehow I have engineered my content in a way that I actually play very little Yu-Gi-Oh! Which, in my, estimation, is optimal. The less Yu-Gi-Oh! I have to play, the better. Oh, while we're here, I do want to talk about a little upcoming Yu-Gi-Oh! That I'll be playing. The Progression Playoffs live show, unless something goes catastrophically wrong, which it may, is going to be Wednesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think. We'll see. Hold up. Am I doing this wrong? So if we go Malicious and Vion for Cross Crusader, no, we're not. We got to just go like this. What charity? We haven't thought of one yet, but it's going to be a reproductive rights charity. Not like any of my viewers are ever going to do any reproducting. Thank you. That was the joke. Yeah, we're playing for Rebby. It's the Mercs one. Are you going to play Great Ace Attorney Chronicles? Yeah, we'll work through all the Ace Attorneys. Polymerization. Alright, now what do we do? I didn't think we'd get this far. We can normal Stratos. Or we can deny her here. Always deny her in. Always deny her in. We're putting the Mally on top of the deck. Let's go for Stratos. Stratos effect. Let's go grab our big friend. Our big wet boy. Where is he? There he is. Are we Dark Hero locked? We shouldn't be. Yeah, we're not. So you could go Wonder Driver, Mask Change here. Go into Dark Law. Reset the Mask Change. Then we're 1 material off. And we don't have a way to, like, special a guy. Yeah, so unfortunately this is where our turn ends. Destiny Hero Morbius Bane. True. Very true. We're gonna Prosby here for 3. I'm just greedy. I don't know what to tell you. No, Dark Law is bad. Adoration. Acid is bad. We're never gonna make him. It's just Duality. Increase. Ferris. Vion. What the fuck? I guess we'll take Vion, right? One, 2, 3. Alright, see, I thought that I was going to find a hand trap. I was looking for, like, a maxi. But that's fine. I'll take this. Like, this is a pretty killer setup. There is stuff that beats it, unfortunately. But that's just Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Not too much you can do. FD. I'm gonna go Dark Law in defense, I think. Gaslighting this chat into funding my for fuck's sake. What that is? Oh, is that like the rage face thing when they go? It is, right? What are they thinking? Serial spit take, true. I love chat answering me. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. Who is playing a kaiju deck? Come on. Suck my fucking sack, dude. No way. Absolutely not. Pitch your fucking card. Aluber. Oh, Aluber the Boober. You think I'm going to let you do this? What do you think this is fucking... Okay, it has to use itself as material, so this is gonna whiff. I think I haven't been playing TCG. I'm not familiar with this. Sure. I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm happy the Dark Laws... Oh, jeez Louise. I'm weak in the knees. I'm joining the circus. I'm going berserkus. Alright, whatever. We're fine. We're chilling. That's the hand. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, walk over the Dark Law and then pop the Jizikuru. See what happens. See if that's a good plan. I'm gonna vie on the shit out of this guy. So the one dilemma here is that I don't know if we have a good way to OTK here. Luna Kaiju, in my experience, is the most popular going second deck right now. Well, if you see a Luna Kaiju, let me know. That's such an unbelievable draw. That's such an amazing draw. Truly, truly unthinkably strong. If only you still had the called by Sag. True. The hero's living, you know? That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, it's 700. Don't make me laugh with your puny, disgusting DP. You want to chain your DP? Don't chain your DP here, folks. You can OTK, it'll just take 15 minutes. Hopefully he scoops when he sees that a hero lives, because I really do not want to play it out. It only triggers on normal. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Whoa, that was so stupid. Oh, I was definitely not supposed to do that. Fuck. What am I doing here? Ferris. I guess the other increase. We don't really want increase here. What do they do to Dark Law DP? I don't know. I mean, we're gonna find out. We summon back the Mali here, or we summon back the Denier here. I think we have lethal. Let me take some thinking. Not my strong suit. We normaled the Vion, right? We did. So we're trying to win by... Okay, yeah, we got it. I figured it out. We grab the Dusted Gold here. Crusted Gold. Calling. We left a Dark Law, right? We did. That was smart. Calling. Grab Michael Malicious Bane. Okay, watch this. Mally. Is Mally at 3 in Master Duel? God, I wish. God, I wish. I mean, that would just be truly something. But no, he's at 2. Konami hates me, personally. Here comes Morbius Bane. Yeah, there he is. He's the living vampire. Alright, boom. That's lethal. Wham. Bam. Gadam. It's Morbin time. Cool game, cool game. Please do not bring your Albaz deck into ranked. I don't want to have to play against it. You just morbed all over that Despia player. I feel like it was not optimal, though, because, like, we wasted a 1 die roll against a deck that had to go second or it would die. Ooh, this is their rank up. Maybe I can be their food. Oh, I did win the die roll. That's good. Whoa, this hand is penis. Oh, this hand is so bad. We got to find Ferris here. Like, we have to find Ferris. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. I mean, 6. I'm going to keep Dangerous in rotation because we have the FD, and we'll lose the Wonder Driver. Hash this? No. Ferris. 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 Oh my god, it was the 6th card. Okay, that was really lucky. Oh, that was exceptionally lucky. Oh. Maxi. I'm just gonna FD here. We're going to send Denier and Honesty Neos. Looks kind of weird, but I think that's the play. I'm going to normal Shadow Mist as well. If we had like a mask change, this would be crazy. In a maxi, like you maxied me, I end on DP Darklaw, that'd be so nuts. FD pass, Pepe hands. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Okay. This is a pretty good FD pass, I'm not going to lie. Karos here. Trigger Kit. Kit effect. Send Nerval. Nerval effect. Kit. So we have a Fractal already. Pinky Impaled, thank you for the sub. We let the 2 resolve, right? For sure we let the 2 resolve. We can't donk this. They have Fractal already. We need them to summon the Kit. And then we can just like, yeah, we just have to pray that they don't have another normal. They would never not activate Fractal if they had another normal, though. Let's go Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer Kit. It's kind of gross. Because what they can do there is just link up into Apo. Bell. Who the fuck plays Bell on Master Duel Ladder? My god. Alright, no big deal. We banished the other one of these assholes, didn't we? Yeah. Alright, it's going to be a dystopia kind of game. Well, you know. All 3 Kit. This is still fine. They have to do it a little weird. Like they have to go Bear Broom here. Then they can kit for 2. They can like kit for 2 for double Dragon Lords. Then link the kit and the Bear Broom off for Shureg. Shureg set Revolt. That seems kind of unbeatable, but we might be able to beat it. We'd have to draw probably like the second FD. That's probably the only thing that does it. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Oh man, this was a killer open from them. Really poopy one from us. Oh, okay. We're just doing this. Sure. This is not terrible for us. It's a lot more likely we actually get to resolve our Shadow Mist. What? No shot you let me resolve this. Okay. I think we actually want a Dusted Gold. Yeah. We could get Stratos as well. Stratos or a Dusted Gold. It's me or a Dusted Gold. Bane murders this man. Well, they can banish with their card. I'm gonna get Bane on the off chance I draw Liquid Soldier. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This is a lot in our hand. So we destroy a Phoenix Enforcer here, targeting the Verity Anaconda. If we draw Called, we're in a really good position. Oh, they're not even going for it. Wow. Sure. Set 1. Oh, set 2. Come on now. That better not be called by. Perfect timing, dog. I mean, I still might do it. Okay, so we Ferris here for sure. Pitching Mally. Hard drew the other Revolt. God, I wish. What other spell traps would they run? Imperm? Imperm here would be gnarly. What? No shot. That's not remotely close to correct. We still get to resolve here. Let's go grab increase. We can normal increase to pop the increase. I think we do that. The alternative is we Mally. Let's Mally. We have better stuff we can do with Mally. Revolting now. Okay. Maxi draws us 2 here, so we always do it. The downside is if this draws us into... Oh, it's Crossy. Whoa, that is rough. Okay. This is maybe fine. We let all this resolve. They're gonna take... I mean, there's no good take for them here. If they take the increase, I normally increase and we bring back the DPE. If they take the Mally, we still have a Destiny Hero engraved for Denier, right? Yeah, we do. God, this is a real thinker. They take the increase. Get Revolt. Shuffle back what I imagine is Fractal. We just win, right? That's just the end of the game. Yeah, let's go for it. Bet you didn't know I could do this, did ya? Didn't we banish the Link 3? I never banished the Link 3. He's so important at all stages of the game. Let's go a Dusted Cold. We got something in here we can banish. We got the Ferris. Yeah, no, the music is a little fucked. This is a Master Duel thing. It just doesn't work correctly on streams. I don't know why. Could not tell you. Smelly Bane. Now what do we do? 16 and the 11 into Mr. Morbius. Oh, DD Crow! They're adding DD Crow! Have we normaled this turn? We have. We normaled the increase. So we have to just make this guy here. It's over, fucker. Not even a DD Crow can save you now. He's at 6k. Oh, right. Verte. Right. I can't believe we got away with this one. This did not feel like one we were supposed to get away with. I want to figure out a way to do lethal with Mally, but there's no way. Our monsters are too big. Oh. We should not have won that one. That was... In no world was that a one game. 0% chance. End of the season, baby. The players, they're not great. They're not bringing their best. I keep winning die rolls, too. It's pretty nice. He simply didn't morb enough. That's true, actually. That is true. That's great. Jesus Christ. This is an okay hand. It's a really, really good hand trap against me. Just scoop this one. Do we have to play it out? I don't even know what I get. I guess I get the denier here, right? They got something. Could be like Gamma. Let's play around Gamma. grab Plasma here. Yes. Honestly, shocked we've gotten this far. We maybe should have crossbeat here so we can play around like single target hand traps with a mask change. Or maybe we shouldn't. You know, maybe we'll just do this. Are you taking heroes to Hartford? Oh, I wish. I truly do. I truly wish, but no, I am not. Absolutely not. No. No. Oh, it's Nibiru? Okay. That's fine. I don't even know what I search here. I guess honesty is good. We've set this up in a way that if they Nibiru here, we can fuse the Honesty and the Denier to make DPE. So we can make DPE without even expending the necessary material to lose Plasma. And that's the idea. But if we're allowed to, I would like to fuse it like this. We're going to crossbeat here. We're looking for exactly mask change. I think it's pretty likely we find it. We don't want that or that, or this or that, this, or the second DP, or the Wonder Driver. So let's keep the other Dark Law in rotation. Maxi, mask change, crossbeat, hero lives, Maxi, crossbeat. Alright, mask change it is. That's why I'm playing crossbeat. It's the mask change searcher. Okay, what do we do here? Well, Denier seems good. Activate Denier. 3 would have worked. SMH. Well, but what if... it's results-oriented thinking, chat. What if 3 wouldn't have worked? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. God, this is gross. Unfortunately, we do not have the material to do everything I want. This is still pretty good, though. We're gonna do this now. The reason we did it now is if it's Nibiru, we still get to fire it. Oh, it's something. Maxi here? No. We're summoning it in defense to play around Lightning Storm, and also because 18 is still a big enough ass that they can't get over it with anything. As long as we have DP on our side of the field. Infip, targeting the Dark Law. That's fine. Infip targeting the Plasma. Droplet. Pitching Harp Horror. Well, you know, sometimes we open Infip Droplet. Wow, that is really not good. Fuck, that is atrocious. Wow, Imperm Droplet. Wow, we played around the Droplet too. Oh boy. Last card, Gearsu. I mean, they can get Gearsu with Harp Horror. Why the fuck would you not chain? What do you mean? Chain the Droplet? He can't. Before Dark Law is negated, you can't send cards to the graveyard. One card combo indeed. We're just out here gear suing. Ooh, thanks for the token. Really appreciate it. What did they send? Nightmare. They'll summon Orcustrion. Yo! This is tough. Yeah, this is a rough one. Damn. The infip. So crazy. That must have been what they were thinking about, was the infip. And they were like, I'll just save it for the Dark Law because we have Droplet in hand. That was heads up from them. This is Galatea. Why are they keeping the Gearsea on field? I wonder. Get to Galatea for... Babel? Imagine we're doing Babel, yeah. Babel here. Nightmare here. Nightmare. It's still gonna be hard for them to eat the board. Like, this is such a tasty ding, is the Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. Whoa, there's no way that was the play. 0% chance. Why would we send that one? That's the one you can attack over. Battle? No, sir? I think we might keep our plasma. Now, that's okay. You can walk over the Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer all goddamn day. Yeah, we added honesty. Yeah, he saw it happen. They can make Long Gearsu here maybe and do it. Are they on Long Gearsu? Yes, is the answer. Unicorn. Okay. Well, now I get to do this. Wow, that's really something. That's incredible. Wow, good God. Okay, so we can go Vion, send Shadow Mist, add Stratos that can test the Babel. Yeah, it's over. Wow, just hugely misplayed your way out of that game, buddy. That was an auto win. My God. Why send the Dark Law? Oh, goodness. All right, this is the rank up. No clue how that happened. Ah, we were bound to get a second eventually. We got very, very lucky on those die rolls. No big deal. It's not an issue. $60 card. This is not a terrible hand. Depending on what they're doing. If they're doing something that loses to Maxi, it's nice. Solar Recharge. That sounds like it loses to Maxi. They mill. I see. I probably should have done it here, yeah. Blur is fine. Plagues. I probably should just be firing it because they have inherents, right? Recharge again. Pitch right in. Mill 2 again. That better be a good-ass 5-card hand. 1 for 1. Okay. Now let's try it. They've had 15 turns to find an Ash here, so I imagine they have it, or something that deals with this. Called by. Okay, well, I mean, whatever. Chaos Thunder is a huge problem for us. Like, if they make Colossus, I don't see how we win this. I'm like trying to think of our outs. We just don't have any. Reflector. Rough. That's rough. If they make Appo with other stuff, we're dead. There's a million ways we're dead here. Stuff Turbo, correct. That's good. Alright, we're just gonna have to pray for like the worst ruler mills of all time. Alright. Dear Lord, I don't ask for much. Can I see 5 spells, please? 1. Dark. Raiden. Snow. Chaos Creator. Oh. God, this is the only time this card has mattered. Snow, banish all the thunders. Oh, that's over. Yeah, it's over. I can't remember if I'm playing droplets in here. No, I'm not. DPE and mill, just don't mill the DP pieces. What's so hard to get about that? Nat found double charge, yeah. Well, the whole deck I imagine is draw spells and guys. And apparently one called by. They want the maxi. Let's go. Summon the maxi. Choose the maxi. Ow. What the fuck are we doing with that? She's a tuner. Make zombie thing? What? I am a little confused as to what's going on, but it's just like a fuck-off combo deck. 2 negate Appo is sufficient for us. Is he going for lethal? Yeah. Savage Dragon, no. So we end on Colossus, Hope Harbinger, Appo for 2. Yeah. Next. Interesting. Very interesting one. Back to winning die rolls, that's good. Hero lives. Oh, okay. All right. You think you slick, huh? You think, oh, I got the Ash Blossom. Nice 4,000. Yeah, that's what I thought. Check this out, idiot. Donk. That's right. I drew this insane setup. We'll go. Let's go Shadow Mist 1 Ferris too. Fuck. If we get Gamut, we get Gamut. this. Are you winning, Mr. MBT? You know, I couldn't tell you. Do they make ash bait with less of a steep cost? Yeah, it's called Prosperity. Don't forget your poly. Would you play a called by that costs you 4,000? Yes, right? I feel like I would. I play Dinomorphia. I would play 10 of that card. This is whack, but we're doing it so that if they Nibiru us, we can just still make DPE. And I imagine that it's not going to matter. I imagine that, like, you would never Nibiru here with the knowledge that my hand contains what it contains, right? So it doesn't even matter. I just need to show them that I am willing to do it. I'll click link. I'll click link. You click. You click. It's just a threat, yeah. So we don't have the Dark Law this time, but we do have everything else. I mean, it's decent. It's a pretty good setup. Then we've got Ash Maxi. Not bad. Enjoy your 4-card hand. Holy shit. Look at the link. It's a Morbin jar. Oh, amazing. That's so nice. I'm gonna respond. Any truers? Oh, it's this fucking shit. Yeah, that's fine. We let this resolve. They're gonna just get like Drytron, Fucklow, Ducklow, and we'll maxi, and then they'll concede. It's Cyber Dragon for sure. A little upset the way that this format panned out, because if we had been in a Auroradon format just a little bit longer, I think we might have seen people start to use Cupid Pitch to add Plasma, which would have been very funny. Not good, and certainly not good for the form. Okay, cool, let's try it. But very funny. God, if we... Alright, let's just win the game here. What are you adding yourself with? You better apologize for this one. No. I apologize for chat not being more present. That's what I apologize for. Is it true that you decided to start playing Hero because you pulled the Plasma Royal Rare? I can neither confirm nor deny. But I will confirm, yes, that is exactly why. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that's the best card in my deck. What did we pitch for that? Gamma. We drew Zeta. Son of a bitch. Zeta pitched Ben 10. I think I ashed this. I'm gonna try and keep him off the ritual spell. Because, like, with the DP on field, the ritual spell is less than useless. You know, I wish that Plasma was accomplishing anything for this board. I'm just losing it. Come on, just pick something. Hurry. Take your time. No, hurry. Anyway, I'm bringing Drytron to Nats. That's the deck I'm bringing. Ava, come on now. Diviner inbound, completely fine with that. I've got a Plasma. The deck is so cool now. It's so sick. Awesome, dude. This is really epic. Or not Nats, to the YCS. I hope they forgot they're under Maxi. They're just like, oh shit, right, Maxi. Whew, let's go. Draw me another one. Let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a nice one. So we have to keep this guy on field, I think. Do you play Libromancers and Drytron? I play a Magic-y. Yeah, it's the Betos Buster list. You're just not ritual summoning anymore. You're just using the Drytrons to be very based. Oh, if it's Goddess, I will come. I'll be so mad if it's Goddess. Legitimate? Okay, come on. For material, if it was Goddess, they would just have fired it. They would just have fired it. There's no reason to think about it. You go Goddess, send the Plasma, and then you're chilling. Or you go Goddess, send the DP, and you're chilling. Eventually. They're so much thinking. Time limit expired? Is that what we're gonna get? Opponent surrendered. Cool. Alright, we're back in the rank up. And we've been really lucky with coin flips, but let's win this 50-50, please. Very important. Let's go. Alright, let's open Broken, please. The actual goal was to make you surrender via time. LOL. We'll see. We opened Broken. Shit, they opened Maxi. Fuck. Ah, well, this was a good run. Neat. Now cross. Yeah, cross on their turn. They might have Ash. Them having Ash is good for us, because if they Ash this, we're in a fantastic position. So we want them to Ash here rather than Ash the increase. Oh, how am I How do I... Sometimes I even surprise myself, I have to tell you. Truly, sometimes I surprise myself. Wow, that is... How do you find these people? It's a good question. Valid. Now it's Morbin time, baby. So we've been through everything. We just need to send our big old boy here. Fire Vion. We can lose the Shadow Mist. Grab the Poly. Rock next? I mean, if they have Rock, we'll just a Dusted Gold pass. I'm very willing to do that. Save Ash for increase, didn't know that. That's the thing with Hero is it depends on the hand, but usually, yeah, that's a pretty decent time to Ash Blossom. So unfortunately, we are only going to be able to make DPE here, but we are playing against a 3-card hand, so I'm feeling okay about it. Have we normaled? We have not normaled. That's interesting. Getting Stratos here does what for us? Nothing. Quite literally nothing. I mean, we're gonna do it. Yeah, I want a liquid, but it doesn't do what we want. We have to get Denier here. Yeah, we don't have a way to Plasma, which is kind of crappy. Like, we needed the one of those searches to resolve, but this is still pretty good. We probably... This is kind of crusty. If we could draw a card, we'd be fine. We're gonna make all these guys really big, just for no reason. Geonator bait? Yeah. Completely unnecessary here. But now we have like this nice denier to pop for the DP. Lightning Storm mod check? I mean, Lightning Storm would be devastating for sure. Okay. Diggity dope. Oh, it's one of these decks. Walk or Guardian. Wow, that's the worst one it could have been. Do I smell Eldritch? I believe you are sniffing. Ugh, awful, awful rip. What if we just go to combat here, right? This is a ton of damage. If we do this, we get them into a position where if we ever draw FD, we can kill them with, what's his name? Oh, we should do that now with Verte Anaconda. This is cute. This is a nice little funny line, huh? Watch this. Dystopia! Let it resolve. See what happens. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Hey, we made it to Diamond. Man, Hero's good as shit. A good deck. We have like a 90% win rate through Plat with this thing. All right. Save that? Sure. Who cares? Whatever. That was neat. All right. And just in time as well. I am done. Let's see what they were playing. One Conquistador. Why would you do this to yourself? Just play a good deck. You don't have to play this. Wow, this is actually not a very good deck at all. Wait. 8 card extra, huh? Wow. Oh my god. They have to draw FD. 3 Eldritch. It's the loner. Oh, no. Free to play? Must be, yeah. All right, well, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for coming by. I had a gay old time here today. I am going to throw it off to my main man, Gage. I think he's streaming. Let him know who sent ya. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing some fun stuff. I think I'm going to be doing a lot of the stuff that I usually do on Wednesday, because Wednesday, of course, is the Progression Playoffs Arc V live finale, and then Thursday I'm going to be gone. I'm going to Hartford. Maybe we'll do Ace Attorney tomorrow. Whatever it is, I'll let you know. All right, bye. !! Socials in the chat. Follow me wherever I may roam. See you tomorrow.